probably know that Geico could save you even more when you bundle motorcycle with your home or car insurance. Geico Motorcycle. Save even more when you bundle.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our President's Day weekend special. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition Smart Bed, plus free premium delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. They wrote the book on workers' compensation in Pennsylvania. Turn to the team you can trust. Visit paworkinjury.com. Located in Center City, Bristol, Malvern, Allentown, Reading, Sunbury, and Harrisburg. Our attorneys are ready to listen and get you the justice you deserve. When you or a loved one are hurt on the job, you deserve the best. paworkinjury.com. Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers.
Care has the power to bring kindness where it's needed. It brings out the best in every one of us. It doesn't just see people. It takes time to understand them. It puts the needs of others ahead of its own. And when you start with care, you end up with a very different kind of bank. Truist. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Pour it your way. Get ready to conquer the day with a delicious, freshly brewed $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's time now for Cuz Radio.
What up, Cuz? Deshaun Jackson gets a block. Are you kidding?
Talking with the Cuz.
Go Cuz. How you doing?
Stairs rips one into the night.
Stolen by the doctor. Yes, he's got it. Here he comes. Way rock the baby to sleep and slam dunk.
Look, Cuz, don't even try it, okay?
Now here's Anthony Gargano.
Why don't you get the hell out of here, Cuz?
Freaking play it! Come on, shoot it! Well, a good morning, mother, fathers. What a game last night. Wow. I know everybody was upset after, and rightly so. I get it, the Boston game. But you knew they were going to come back and play last night, and you knew the big man was going to make an MVP statement last night. Man, he was special, man. Take a moment, right, before the hardened days begin next week after the break. Take a moment and just celebrate and relish in the most dominant big in the game.
And beat with it against Ibaka. Single coverage for now. Joel backs up. A hard three-point shot. It's good. He tried it again.
Take that, Surge.
There he worked it to perfection. Back down to the right.
You, Surge.
With 3 threes, 29 points.
your face, Serge.
Excited.
Bucks, I listen, that Ibaka move was a purely an Embiid move. That was a chess move against the Embiid in the playoffs. That was exactly what that was. Reminded me of the Celtics getting Dennis Johnson to play Andrew Toney. These little moves that teams are making to try to negate some of your big foes, and that was an Ibaka was a move against the Embiid, and the Embiid flexed.
We usually say scare hours. I say scare minutes. For all the, 48 minutes we're going to be on the floor, all together. So I'm just excited about it. And, I'm just excited for us to be healthy. And, I got to keep doing what I've been doing. And I'm sure my teammates are going to follow. But, we're pretty excited about what we can accomplish.
Love you, Joe. He's the greatest, man. He's the freaking greatest. Oh, my God. What an incredible night last night. So it was a great basketball up and down the floor. And again, Harden is there as a spectator to see it. It's just going to be special when he joins. Now, we're going to relish in the win all day today and relish in the victory. I do want to touch on something that Bob talked about this morning with John and Jamie and Pat. And listen, I feel him, right? I feel him. Because you watch a game like last night, you get really, really excited because they're good. Like, they're a good squad, man. They almost beat Phoenix, and it was a great game, and they were right there with Phoenix, and they could easily have won the game. And then last night, you come in and you go in Milwaukee, toe to toe. They got Freak and they got Drew and they got Middleton. So you got your horses, and they beat them on their home court. That was impressive. Absolutely impressive. Now, here's the thing, though. When you do extrapolate and look toward the playoffs, there is one. I don't want to call it a hole because that would exaggerate a little bit, but there is a little crack in the foundation. And it's really off. It creates off because of the bench. And they do need another two. They need another two guard. Now, I keep thinking, and I hear that, they're going to get it big. And listen, I applaud that. I do think they need another two. I think you need another guard in the rotation. I keep saying this, and I know I get a lot of pushback on it, and it has not. And I keep telling you, it has nothing to do with the kid himself because I love him, and I need to count on him. But I'm going to play Maxey 30, 35 minutes, wherever I got to play him, but I need him to come off the bench. I got no bench. Like, that's the one thing when I look about bench scoring and bench guards and bench tempo, which is why, I don't even understand the pushback. Like, to me, it's an obvious thing that you got to bring him off the bench. You need him. You need the second unit to have teeth. Right, because it's got to flow that way. And again, you could figure out your rotation, and he'll be on the floor, and you're going to play offense, defense. But I need Maxey to play real minutes. I need him to play off the bench in lieu of getting somebody in a buyout. Gary Harris. I mean, I got to get another guard, and it boils down to two guys, neither of whom I really like. And I got to be honest. And listen. Nothing against the kids and whatever. But if we're talking about a title, I can't have Shake Milton play legitimate minutes. I just don't think he's good enough. And, he's the only one I look at, and I think I disagree with Doc and Daryl, and because I think they have an affinity toward Shake. And I just don't think he's good enough. Not in that spot. Like, he's going to have to come in and you're going to have to count on him for offense. And he's sometimes at best. Right? Like, you get fooled. Last year he comes in, he won the one game, got hot, he won the one game. the Friday night game in Atlanta, whatever it was, he came in, had that big kind of spurt that helped them win. And that was nice, but he didn't really do much that whole rest of that series other than the one game. I just don't think he's good enough. Korkmaz, same thing. He's just too much of a defensive liability, and he's too sometimesy banging down a three. I mean, it's obvious you trust Niang more than Korkmaz. I mean, that's it. So those are the spots that I'm iffy about, and I would like to upgrade that spot. Now, I don't think it's the end of the world if they don't, but I would like to upgrade that one spot. Otherwise, man, this team, wow, how great is this team? Are you kidding me? How much fun is this team to watch? And we got Harden days to look forward to, man. It's going to be a blast. It's funny, last night, Tunis, I had a feeling all night. I did Cousins' Corner, and I go, I like him tonight. Line was 6.5 or 5.5. And going, I think it was 6.5. Well, that's too many points. South Philly saying it, nah, it's high for a reason. Nah. They're good. And the big man is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Judas?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, it's crazy that you can watch Joel Embiid bang down low, swat a ball behind Serge Ibaka, and then catch the ball on the break, lay it in. He also hit some pull-up threes last night. Like, he scored 42 points from all over the court last night, which is just ridiculous. Now, he's been doing it all season, but when you watch the game again on a national stage against Giannis, right? So it's a bigger game. It's a potential Eastern Conference second or third round matchup in the playoffs, and you're watching Embiid going up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Giannis played great too, right? And he hit a lot of open threes in the second half. They let him take the shot, but Embiid outplayed him. Embiid outplays him, scores from all over the place, plays tough defense at the end. I mean, he's just such a joy to watch. And then the rest of the team, like you said, Tobias had a nice night. I know it was just shy of 20 points. It's not like he was in the 30s, but that's what he's going to give you once Harden's here. Like, if Tobias can give you a walking 18 a night when Harden and Embiid are doing their things, they're going to be trouble for a lot of teams in this league. So it was a lot of fun last night, man. It was a blast.
Yeah, I got to tell you, it was one of the most fun games of the year. It was incredible. That Phoenix game was a fun game, too.
It was fun, yeah.
Like, they lost. It was a great game. Two great teams going at it. It was awesome. And last night, I'm watching but to your point about Embiid all over the floor, he's a marvel. And, the funny thing is that we all knew you could pencil in and, I had 40-plus tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Bang the over 40, right, in the props. But he does it so effortlessly.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And what's funny? I was talking about this with my cousin. He's embraced, like, the numbers, too. Like, he enjoys it. You know what he found? Like, he's having a lot of fun playing ball.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he loves it.
Right? Because he's putting up, like, listen, these are epic numbers that he's putting up.
Yeah, these are James Harden numbers.
Yeah.
Right? These are Kobe numbers. These are Jordan numbers. Like, he's put up these numbers. They put up the graphic. Embiid, last 10 games. And you're like, oh, my God, dude. Not best games this season. Last 10 games.
Because he is... I get so giddy just thinking about it.
They put it up last night, and Joel Embiid over the last... I don't know if it was this season or if it was over the last month and a half or something. But his first quarter averages. And he's averaging 11 points per first quarter.
Dude,
imagine that. You start off the game.
You mind indulging me?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Last night, 42-14-5. 37 minutes, too. Like, he puts these numbers up in just these ridiculous. Throw out Boston, 19 and 26, right? 19-9-6. Cleveland, 40-14-10. All right. OKC, a little bit of a bad game, but still. Hey, here's this bad game. 25-9 19-4.
Yeah, he sucks.
Oh, my God. Phoenix, 34-12-3, 33 minutes. Chicago, 40-10-3 in 32 minutes. Dallas, 27, 13 boards, 4 assists in 33 minutes. Washington, 27 points, 14 rebounds, 6 assists in 35 minutes. Before his memory sits out Memphis. Sacramento, dude, 36 points, 12 rebounds, 6 assists in 35 minutes. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Is that not? I mean, that's, you want to talk about stuff and stats.
Yeah, and a lot of that was before the trade for Harden, right? And I don't think Daryl Morey needed to be convinced to make a trade for James Harden, right? Like, we obviously know that he had his eyes set on Harden for the last 2 years. But you put up that stretch of games leading up to the trade deadline. Like, that's awesome, man. You're doing that without James Harden. And now last night you're doing it without Seth Curry and Andre Drummond because you had to move them for Harden. He hasn't played yet. I mean, he's doing this by himself a lot of these nights.
Dude, these numbers are his
that Cavs game where he goes, 42, 14, and 10? Or 40, 14, and 10?
Yeah.
They needed every bit of that in order to win.
Yeah.
Because they're undermanned right now.
Yeah. No.
It's crazy, man. It's fantastic.
It really is.
He's so much fun to watch.
He really is. All right, so let's talk about the and again, we're gonna gush all day because again, he's had a first half of his season that is gush worthy, of course. And last night was just an amazing, amazing game.
Yes.
So we're going to gush over the whole thing. It really was. What a night. But here's what we got to talk about. This is the elephant in the room. So you need a 2 and a 3. All right? You got aging Danny Green, who's only going to get you so much. You got Matisse,
who has no offensive game,
who is an offensive liability. Right? Like he is. I mean, last night, one shot, you don't even need to guard him.
And there was a moment where he got the ball top of the key, pump. Guy didn't bite.
Yeah.
And then he tried driving.
Yeah.
Right? So it was almost like it was already in his head that I'm going to pump and drive. The guy didn't jump at all because he's probably like, yeah, go ahead, shoot the ball. And then he just loses it off his foot.
Yeah.
And it goes out of bounds. And I'm just like, man, you are tough to watch offensively.
He really is, man. He really is. It's a shame. He's bad.
Yeah, because if he's shooting 35% from three.
I love the kid. I do.
He's awesome.
But right now, he's got no confidence either. Look, he won't even look to shoot it right now.
No.
He's got no confidence, and it's a shame. Because like last night, you could only play him 15 minutes. He's a liability, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that, again, he's got to work through something. So then what do you got? You're stuck with the Shake, Korkmaz, right? I mean, Niang had a great game last night, and I think he's a role player off the bench for me.
Yeah, big time.
Because my man could listen. He's legitimate. He's a better Korkmaz. He's going to hit threes for you. You got to get a 2-guard though, who can play some minutes, right? I got to put so that's why I got to have Maxey off the bench. Because I need the scoring. I got to have someone score off the bench.
Yeah, it's starting to look like that more and more. I know, from the very beginning, I wanted Maxey still in the starting lineup and just to make it work.
We were arguing about it then.
But you look at it now, you're just like, you're right. I mean, you always said the scoring off the bench would be a problem. But it's awful, right? Like, it's gotten worse almost. And you go, all right, you're probably going to have to do that. And then you go, so who's your 2 and 3, though? Like, obviously, I still put Danny Green in the starting lineup because I think he's going to go to work in the corner. If you can get him open looks, Harden and Embiid will get him open looks in the corner.
Yeah, the problem is that I really believe you need another body. You need a guard. You need a buyout guy. Listen, you obviously need another big, but I think you almost need, I think you need a 2-guard more than you. I think you need a guard more than you need a big.
Yeah, you might. I mean,
listen, I would be fine going small with Millsap.
Yeah, he looked. How about that movie put on Portis yesterday? That was impressive.
I mean, I got to figure something out. Listen, I'm not saying I don't want to big because I do want to big. Because who knows, and foul trouble, and playoff or wars, But you're short. You're short guards, man. You're short 2 and 3s. Need somebody who can play. Because now you're counting on, God forbid, if Danny Green got hurt again like he did last year.
Right.
Where you at?
Yeah, you missed him last year in the playoffs. I know a lot of people like to dog on him because he's getting up there in age, but no, you missed him last year.
You have to get another guard. You got to. And you got to be a veteran. That's why Gary Harris, you got to pick up one of these dudes. I really think it's paramount that's the case. And remember, because you know how I've always felt this way about the Shake.
Yes.
He's a nice kid, and regular season, have some games and all. Guess what? Whatever. We're talking about the championship.
Right. And
he's not a championship guy.
And
he's
as we've seen,
player.
He can't run point, which is why last year,
point guard.
when you bring in George Hill, I thought that was such a great move because Shake had some nice offensive moments last year. So I went, all right, you bring in George Hill to be the point guard off the bench. You let Shake go to work a little bit, break his guy down off a dribble, but he can't run point.
Right.
So I guess you could have Tyrese and Shake together if that's the route that they go. But even still, Tyrese is still a young point guard, and you would rather him just attack the basket when he's on the court if he's not on with Harden and Embiid.
Yeah, I know that Maxey is a legitimate scorer in this league. I mean, he is Lou Williams, in a lot of ways. Mm-hmm. He's, I should say Lou Will Light. He's Lou Will, who I actually think can be a better Lou Will. Because I think he could be a better point than Lou Will.
He hit another step-back three last night. I was like, dude, where's this coming from? I love it.
But you're going to have to go get another guard. This way, Matt, you free up Maxey to come off the bench, and you allow, again, and when I say come off the bench, he's playing.
Yes.
All right? I'm not saying you're going to take 20 minutes. Bobby Jones came off the bench.
Right.
All right? Hall of Famer. Bench players are a big deal. Because I need him for the second unit. Ask the Pistons who won with Vinnie Johnson, microwave, coming off the bench. All right, lots to do, lots to get to. It's a Friday. We're just starting. We'll run all this by the legs. That's right, Tim Legler, 11:30. Looking forward to that. It's Friday. So, a lot of messing around, too, as you know. Cuz Radio with the Tunis. Right here, just getting started. Damn, it got cold, Tunis. The temp just dropped.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
It dropped.
Come on, weather. Come on, Mother Nature. What's going on here?
You get to, listen, that warm man, you start to get used to that bad boy. Anyway, let's talk a little bit about egg rolls. The Gourmet Egg Roll Company, to be specific. You know why? Because I've been telling you about these cheesesteak egg rolls that they have. They're tremendous. They got into this thing to make the perfect cheesesteak egg roll. And I'll say the boys accomplished it. So if you're a restaurant or bar owner and you're proud of your burgers and wings and pizza, well, can't miss item that you got to add to the menu. Perfect appetizer. They're going to go flying off the shelves when you get the cheesesteak egg rolls from the Gourmet Egg Roll Company. Now, they got a list of them, right? They got the buffalo chicken egg roll that the Tunis loves. In fact, the premium chicken meat with the marinated in the buffalo sauce, Hannah blue cheese. They have the pizza roll. What's the other one? They have the broccoli. They have a whole list of them that are amazing.
Spinach and cheese one.
That's right.
Delicious.
Yeah, that was tremendous, too. In fact, if you go to geteggrolls.com, you can see their full list of flavor options. Everyone tremendous. The cheesesteak egg rolls, though, are amazing. You know what it is? They perfected the consistency. It's quality ingredients inside the wrapper, and the wrapper isn't heavy. It's light, so you get that big crunch with it. Don't forget, ask your food distributor for the Gourmet Egg Roll Company. Big Philly flavor. Great taste rolled into one.
Fanatic Sports update.
What a night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer. Come rain or shine, high winds or mild breezes, blue skies are great. It's a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer. The Sixers were in Milwaukee last night for their final game before the All-Star break, and they won 123-120. Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Bucks, 32 points, 11 rebounds, and 9 assists, but that was not enough because the beast, Joel Embiid, another 40-point night, finished with 42 points. He also grabbed 14 rebounds. A lot of players in double figures for the Sixers last night. Tobias Harris, Tyrese Maxey both finished with 19. George Niang with 18, and Furkan Korkmaz with 13 off the bench. As I mentioned, that was the final game before the All-Star break, and then we get to see James Harden after that, which is exciting. Flyers, on the other hand, they lost to the Capitals yesterday 5-3. Keep it locked here on The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia celebrates Black History Month, highlighting remarkable accomplishments and achievements of African-American Philadelphians.
Patti LaBelle, born and raised in Philadelphia. LaBelle is a Grammy Award-winning recording artist with both #1 albums and #1 singles, such as On My Own with Michael McDonald. LaBelle has sold over 50 million records worldwide and has acted in shows like A Different World and her own sitcom, Out All Night. Patti's sweet potato pies have sold in the millions.
Black History Month, proudly supported by Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray. And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob's still on the board of directors at Spring Garden Lending. But, Bob, who's the new voice?
Yo, Ed, I have a superstar for you. Meet Spring Garden Lending's new president, Andy Racklin, a national leader in finance and economic development.
Andy, great to meet you.
Hey, man, happy to be here.
What's your game plan?
Look, it's to grow Spring Garden Lending. We're going to increase the number of markets we serve. We're going to increase the products we offer, and we're going to maintain the positive impact we have in our communities.
Now, I know you specialize in bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip.
Yep, and we have 30-year fixed-rate perm financing, too.
What attracted you to Spring Garden Lending?
Spring Garden Lending has a proven track record of supporting small developers who are often challenged with finding a square deal through traditional sources.
A leg up, huh?
Absolutely. Our borrowers are the backbones of their communities, and their success is our success.
Bob's a GOAT. Spot on, man. Handing the ball to Andy. He's a champ. Good hands at Spring Garden Lending. Hey, it's Cuz. Listen, no secret. I love my hoops. College, of course, pro. It's the best, baby. And my team at the Park Sportsbook app has us hoop junkies covered. I love it. The Park Sportsbook app, the only sportsbook app that I recommend. Numero uno. Nobody does live in-game betting better than the Park Sportsbook app. Make those future bets now on pro hoops, college hoop. Before the tournament starts, new customers make your first bet risk up to $500. Download in the App Store or parkscasino.com/PA. Promo code FANATIC. Got to be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What a night. Parks Casino is the official local casino partner of the Philadelphia 76ers, and we're excited to continue bringing fans what they love most, winning. Parks is the #1 casino in Pennsylvania with the hottest live tables, slot machines, dining and bars, and headline entertainment. Visit parkscasino.com for more info, and be sure to follow Parks Casino on all your favorite social media platforms to be the first to know what we have going on. Happy winnings. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Next on the luge, James Cooper.
James, you can't luge.
I didn't think I could get a credit card either, but Credit Karma showed me cards that I'm most likely to get approved for. That's Karma Confidence.
I got a card too, James. Members who shop on Credit Karma get approved 66% more. That doesn't mean you can luge.
Lose it or leave it, baby.
Karma Confidence. Great for credit cards. Not so great for the luge. Member approval rates in 2021, 66% higher than 2020 CFPB national average. Approval not guaranteed.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Spilled your milkshake? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker. And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading Ordinary brand. So you can get back to your milkshake.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick. Sorry, kids.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Taco Bell presents a get-out-of-bedtime story. It's time to wake up from this amazing dream, even though you're jet skiing on lemonade. How extreme! And oh, look at that. You just won the lottery. Is that a castle? Take the keys. It's your property. What's better than swimming in space? Just wait for the big reveal. It's Taco Bell breakfast, and it's actually real. So it's time to wake up and bid your dreams farewell. Because toasted breakfast burritos are waiting for you. Only at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell locations near you during breakfast hours only.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So instead, we're going to have someone else say it. Because for some reason, when a random person talks about how great something is in a commercial, it's more believable.
I saved with a Progressive Home and Auto bundle.
And there you have it. I mean, I'm not sure why she's more believable than me, but either way, you get the point about the saving. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Everyone is talking about the new year, but are you driving around thinking new car? North Penn Mazda has 125 new cars on the way. So if you're in a car that just doesn't fit your lifestyle these days, the folks at North Penn Mazda want you to know they are offering top dollar for your trade-in vehicle. Come by and see the folks at North Penn Mazda in their beautiful state-of-the-art brand new showroom just off Route 309 in Colmar. Visit them at NorthPennMazda.com. North Penn Mazda, the right experience, the right choice.
What's up, guys? Dan Drew. College basketball is here, and FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge has an offer that you do not want to miss. Now, new customers can place their first college basketball bet risk-free, and if you don't win, you'll get up to $1,000 back. Bet college basketball any way you like. Now I'm going to keep on going with my squad and Anthony's squad, and that's to you, man. They've been playing great basketball as of late. Aaron McKee's having them play great basketball, even though they're missing starters. You know, Khalif Battle's been out really all season long, and they got a weekend matchup this Sunday, conference matchup against Cincinnati. So let's go with the Owls. Stay hot. Let's go to you. Now's the perfect time to join FanDuel. It's easy to use. They're always hooking you up with great odds. And when you win, you'll get paid in as little as 2 hours. See why FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app today and sign up with promo code FANATIC to get your first bet risk-free up to $1,000. That's promo code FANATIC. Must be 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. Refund issues knowledge-droppable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
10 o'clock hour brought to you by Window Nation. Take advantage of Window Nation's 50% off sale on all style windows. Plus, make no down payment with no payments and no interest for 12 full months. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Welcome to Philadelphia.
All right, it's 10:30 across the Delaware Valley on a Friday, Tunis.
Yes. Looking forward to this weekend. It's going to be nice.
You are?
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to for what? I'm looking forward to next weekend.
I'm just looking forward to the
Harden
weekend.
days.
Seeing my parents on Sunday.
That's Harden days.
That's nice, you know.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got nothing tonight, which is
it's
nice.
All-Star weekend. Like, it's over. You know, I need it. Again, I'm waiting. I'm still in what I'm in the DMV office.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
We have to find something better than DMV because you're not happy in the DMV.
Whatever.
You're not excited in the DMV. You're at least excited.
I'm in the line at, I don't know, pick your favorite, insert your favorite, Philadelphia food establishment.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Long line.
I'm waiting. It's a long line.
Long line, man.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I want a steak.
Or you're in a line at Disney World, right? You go there, you sit in it for 2 hours.
Can I tell you? Can I be real with you?
It'd be real.
Just you and I, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, everyone in my family loves Disney World. Well, my 2 children do.
Yes.
As well they should, because it is Mecca for children. I freaking hate it.
Come on, man.
I freaking hated it.
Come on, man.
Other than the basketball stuff,
Yeah, of course you love that.
Dude, long lines. Hot, expensive. Like, those lines aren't fun.
No.
I mean, listen, it's nice. Everybody should go once.
I can't wait to go like 50 times.
Really?
Yeah. I'll do it.
You'll go every year? There's some Disney people. Listen, there's the Disney people that love it. Like, they go.
Rodney, our head engineer. He's in the Disney fan club.
Really?
Hey, it goes multiple times.
I know. There's a lot of people. They love it.
I went a lot.
I don't mean to poo-poo it. I just listen. It's a great for kids.
Yeah, I went a lot as a kid.
But I'm not. I never went before.
My grandparents lived in Florida when I was growing up, and they were like 45 minutes out of Orlando. So what we did was we always did like the week down to see them, but like 2 days was at Disney or something, which was I always loved it as a kid again. So I'm just trying to go back to my roots. Childhood, good memories, man.
Listen, I get it. I will tell you. Like I said, I had fun. Well, whatever. The kids had fun. So if they had fun, I had fun.
Exactly.
But, that's not a line. I'm not rushing back.
I got you.
Like they were talking about it again. Hey, we're going back?
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And I was like, I don't think so.
By the way, I want to tell you something.
What?
Well, I got to mute this so that it's not playing. But
what?
There's a trailer out.
I know. I know. You have it?
Not like to play. I have it on my phone right now.
Right.
But at second 49, I see your hand, man.
You can't miss my paw.
I see your hand and half your face.
Yes, you can't miss my paw. In that scene, I then move over. I get into a little bit of a beef with the Sandman.
Do you? You get in his grill?
Yeah, he don't like my question. The movie Hustle, the trailer's out, which is awesome. And it's out for the All-Star break. And the movie's going to drop on Netflix June 10th.
June 10th, yep.
And if you don't know what it is, it's an awesome story. First of all, so it's Adam Sandler, and the director is Jeremiah Zagar, who I love, is a great dude. So Jeremiah is from Philadelphia. He grew up on South Street. In fact, it's amazing, man. We grew up around the corner. He grew up around the corner where I lived. He worked at TLA Video, where I used to go.
Right.
Like back in the day. He's a great director. And Adam Sandler's amazing. He's fantastic. And the story surrounds, he plays like this deposed scout who finds this incredible player in Spain. And it's all NBA guys, all Sixers.
Yeah, they showed Tyrese was in the trailer, as was Tobias. That was cool.
It's all Sixers. Like it's for the Sixers. Things are at the Wells Fargo. It's awesome. It's like an ode to the Sixers. And the Sixers could be in the finals when the movie drops.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Which has me like kind of very excited.
That'd be really cool, man.
You know what I mean? So I'm like thrilled over this.
Is that the guy they get in the buyout, Hernan Gomez?
Yes.
Hey, listen.
They should.
Listen, if I'm Adam Sandler, I go, hey, Daryl, you get Hernan Gomez on your team here?
Yeah.
It's good for the movie. That'd be awesome.
That would be fantastic, right? Oh, my God. Let's get back to the phones. Tommy's in Deptford. Tom, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony, listen, where do you go with a guy 7'3", whatever he is, 7'2"? I don't know how many, but what a step back three. He had a step back three last night, Ant.
Dude, that was the Harden move that they were working on together.
Can you imagine? And listen, and Simmons was the anti-Embiid. He was everything that was stopping and prohibiting from Embiid from flourishing. I don't care what you say. He disrupted the flow of the offense. He never gave. It was a 5-on-3 in the playoffs because not only did you have other players that couldn't contribute, okay, now you had starters, a guy who didn't want to shoot, etc. I mean, imagine what Harden, dude, it's going to be unreal. Like, you can't even imagine. He could stay down on the block and score 50. I mean, really, with Harden, it's scary.
Yes.
And listen, go up there, Simmons, score 7 points, walk around with Jay-Z, do what you want, and be happy what you're doing, because he'll never have the will to be any more. I'm sorry, he's not going to be. And he never worked on his game. He never worked on his shot. Listen, this was about 5 or 6 years ago. I drove around off the South Street. I saw him beat in the playground. It was crazy.
Dude, that was the greatest moment. When he did that, how cool was that?
Listen, it wasn't a video. I literally seen him. It was before the video. I had to go around the corner. I said, that looks like Embiid. He wasn't, and it was only like 4 guys with him. I said, this is crazy. I knew right there. And I said, everything that's going to stop this guy from being great was Simmons. I knew it, Ed. And I said it because he's exactly what you didn't need for a guy like Embiid. Okay, and listen, you're right, Ed. Benches win championships. They get shorter in the playoffs, and you need scorers. And that's the only thing that worries me. The Sixers had Richardson. They had Clint Richardson come off the bench. They had the Clement Johnsons. The Celtics had Ainge.
Yeah.
They win championships because in the playoffs, like you said, your bench gets shorter. You know what I mean? And you got to have 2 or 3 guys to come off and contribute. The other guy who has no offense, but he's a great defender. If you can find him help, Thibault, if you can find him help, let him stop a couple scores. You know what I mean? A couple plays.
Yeah, listen, he's going to have to play significant minutes, and and listen, he's got to figure out a way. Hopefully, with Harden, maybe you could use his athleticism with him really kind of cutting to the rim, right? So if he's attacking the rim, you'll be able to use Thibault with some lobs, right? That's a good spot. Tommy, I love your excitement. I'm so glad you're fired up, my brother. Have a great weekend, okay?
All right, buddy. You
Thanks,
take
buddy.
Care.
Chudas, that I'm hoping that Harden has that kind of impact on Thibault.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, he
got to get something out of him.
He was fantastic last night. Did you see him coaching up Tyrese Maxey from the bench, which was awesome?
Yeah.
George Niang had something interesting to say after the game. He told a story that during the game in the first quarter, he lost the ball twice. He was trying to attack the rim. He lost the ball twice off the dribble, turned into turnovers. Harden pulled him aside in a timeout and said, dude, take 10 threes tonight. That's what your role is. You know how many threes he took last night? 10.
Yeah.
He hit 5 of them.
Yeah.
So he's 5 of 10 from 3, and that's without James Harden. Harden's eventually going to put him in a big, a better spot, I would imagine. But I love that Harden pulls Niang aside and goes, yo, dude, with all due respect, you can't dribble. That's your job is to hit the 3 ball. And all of a sudden, he changes the way he played the second half of that game, and he puts up 10 threes and hits 5 of them.
Yes.
It's huge.
Huge. And listen.
I like that he's taking a leadership role already. It's awesome.
I love it. I absolutely love it. He feels invested. What's great about it is that you can tell he feels invested, and that is something that is so important.
He didn't have to travel with the team, for being honest.
No.
He didn't have to travel to Milwaukee.
Listen, not at all. And it's funny. I did some, I don't know, I've been doing a lot of these national things. So I go on these different, places and do these hits all around the country. And guy brings up to me and says, how are you going to feel when he leaves the team, or how's the team going to feel when he leaves everybody to go to Vegas and then he meets them at the other stop? And my reaction was, listen, so be it. If during a West Coast swing and he makes a pit stop in Vegas one night and he meets the team in Sacramento, who cares?
And he drops 35.
I mean, does it really matter? You think who's going to be offended by that? First of all, it's the NBA. These dudes, they have their own. Everybody's has their own individual kind of swag and way about them.
Right. And remember, Ramona was on with us last Friday when we were at Chickies and Pizza in Malvern. And, she straight up said he's going to still party. But what Joel Embiid's going to love, and then she said, I'm not trying to take a shot at Ben here, But what Joel Embiid is going to love is that James Harden just loves basketball.
That's it.
And that's going to be refreshing for Joel Embiid. He's still going to go out.
Yeah.
He's still going to party. He's going to go to all of our local strip clubs here in the Philadelphia area. That's going to happen. But when it comes down to business, he's going to ball because he loves it.
Yeah, listen. First of all, I like. Since when don't we like people who go out? That's our kind of. We're a party city. Like we like people that go out.
Pat a legend.
Exactly. So I don't get that mantra at all. I don't care as long as you listen. As long as he takes care of himself a little bit and he's available. That's it. Mitch is in Phoenix. Come on. Let's get him. I want to. My man's happy. I know Mitch is a great basketball guy. I know he's happy. Mitch.
I never thought they'd win that game last night. But, I text my son. He's a chef, so he was at work. I said, Rivers finally realized that Thibault is a liability on offense. Because when he pulled them out of that game, and he didn't come back till the very end on a defensive switch, that team turned around. So, yeah, Thibault is an offensive liability. And as far as Harden doing what he did to get Maxey going and get the Niang guy going, what's the head coach doing? What's the assistants doing if this guy can do what he does in a couple of nights?
Well, there's certain things about players, and you get it. I mean, you know how it works, Mitch.
Yeah, but you know where I'm heading on that?
I think Doc is a professional coach. I do, Mitch. I think Doc's been there. I mean, he's won a title. He's been through wars. I mean, I think they're situated I think they're in a great spot support-wise.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about 25 because 3 years ago I said they needed to trade him and everybody thought I was crazy. But, a big part of his problem was Doc and the previous coach. They just didn't get to his head as far as, look, this is what we need from you. This is what you need to do in practice, and if you can't do it, we're going to sit you. They never did that with him.
Yeah, and once again, the NBA, right? That whole tough love thing doesn't work today. Just doesn't work.
It worked for Popovich for a long time. When
did he sit Kawhi Leonard?
Well, you don't sit Kawhi Leonard because Kawhi Leonard's an offensive.
Listen, I love Pop. Pop wasn't playing. He's tough with the media. He's not telling. He's not sitting. He wouldn't have sat Ben Simmons. Whatever. I mean, I don't need to argue with it. I mean, just enjoy now.
Now, the two players you say that are missing, and I agree, they are two players missing. I don't think you're going to see those players till next year. In other words, when they decide.
Well, there's a buyout, so you're going to get a backup big. That I know, and then. Will they fit? Will they bring in another guard? Because there is a buyout. The guys will be available.
Yeah, I understand that, but give me a couple of names.
Gary Harris.
Okay, and what about a big?
Well, it's either going to be Freedom or Robin Lopez.
I like Robin Lopez.
Yeah, I like Cantor, too. I have no problem with Cantor. Either he's tough. He can board for you.
Is he on Boston? Is he on the Boston?
He's actually a free agent right now.
All right, pick up Cantor.
Yeah, I mean, that could be one of the guys.
Let's get it done when this All-Star Game series weekend.
So the buyout, the deadline is the end of next week for the buyout.
Oh, okay. We can live with that.
Yeah. No, I think you're going to get a guard. I think you're going to get a big, and I hope you get a guard. So, wow, you went Zapper.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going to end.
Listen, I'm in a good mood. I'm just trying to be inclusive, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm just trying
Until he calls Mike and rips us, and then, that's what happens.
Yeah, I know. There was a misconception about the Simmons thing. Like, I said 3 years ago, and yeah, he did. I agree. I disagree with 3 years ago because you weren't going to move him back then.
No.
Right?
That was his second season in the NBA.
Like, you still look, there's a reason why he has ability, right? Our frustration is that the ability, he never evolved emotionally or with his maturity to get the most out of his game.
Yeah, shame on me for watching Giannis Antetokounmpo grow into the MVP, the freak that he is in the NBA, and me go, well, Ben could do that. He could, have a willing shot,
right.
go strong to the rim constantly. Forgive me for thinking that maybe this first overall pick could do this.
Well, that's why every GM lusted after him, and because conventional wisdom is that you hit a certain age and you start to blossom. Now,
he's his own worst enemy.
He derailed because of that. That doesn't change what he is and what he could be as a player.
It is what it is.
That's the shame of it, right? But whatever. I don't even care about it. Like, that's, we'll worry about that March 10th when he doesn't show up.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like, that's it. We don't need to dive into Simmons. I do, however, have something to share involving Simmons to you.
Uh-oh.
I got paid a visit Wednesday night in my dreams. And it was a scary, scary dream. The devil paid me a visit.
Okay.
And offered me a Faustian deal.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. Said, would you take winning the title this year? I'll grant you the title. However, it's only one title you receive, and the years following the title will belong to Ben Simmons in Brooklyn.
Can't sign up for that.
Would you sign up?
Nope.
Would you sign up for that Faustian deal?
Nope. Can't do it.
No souls involved.
No, can't do it.
He's going to grant you, the evil one will grant you a championship, a parade down Broad Street.
No, I can't do it.
You say no to a parade?
I can't watch that guy win.
You say no. Wait a second. You're saying no to the parade because you dislike Simmons so much?
I think they can win on their own without needing to sign a deal with the devil.
Okay. There's a guaranteed parade down Broad Street.
Oh, my God, this is tough. I think they can win without a guarantee. And I can't watch that, man. I am who I am. It is what it is.
I was about to answer, and then I woke up. So I don't know. Unless I go back to sleep at some point over the weekend and try to rustle him back to do the deal.
You have to do like a Satan dance before you go to sleep.
I don't do this. I'm scared. I was doing my St. Anthony medal. I was clutching it. Save me. I don't want to go near the devil. But that was the deal. And it was the basketball devil,
Yeah.
Not the real devil.
We need the sports god to check in.
It was
Mr. Snuffy. Got to hear from you.
I mean, it might have
Sometimes the sport. Listen, I'll be honest. I think the sports gods are shining upon us right now.
I mean, the basketball devil looked like Andrew Bynum.
What? He had the braids on one half and the fro on the other half.
And he had like these wicked teeth, and he was wearing like a shiny black cape. That's a frightening image, man.
I ain't messing with that.
But he said, you want to win the title. No, cuz, you want to win the title? You want to go to Broad Street? Here's the deal. You can win the title, but then the years following will belong to Ben Simmons and Brooklyn. All right, what do you do? What's my answer to the devil? Andrew Bynum. 610-632-0975. 610-632-0975. Let's talk about Royal Billiard for a second. Royal Billiard is unbelievable. I was there earlier in the week, Monday, in fact, and I was hanging out and playing all the games. What a blast. What an incredible place. Listen, if you're going to try to build a little game room action, you could do so for less during the winter sale at Royal Billiard. Yeah. Pool tables, shuffleboard tables, bars, bar and kitchen stools, game tables, arcade games. In fact, John Kincaid got one of the games for his concave. Yeah, darts, you name it, all on sale. Telling you, check it out all weekend long. Monster sale. In fact, you're dreaming of a luxurious hot tub? Get to Royal Billiard. 6 Nordic hot tubs to be delivered this summer will be offered during this event. Winter sale runs through Monday, February 21st. That's this Monday, so check it out. It's starting to dwindle down. Royal Billiard delivers and installs in the area, the Poconos, Jersey Shore. Check them out, Bethlehem Pike in Hatfield, or at royalbilliard.com. They are the Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982. Hatfield, PA, online at royalbilliard.com.
Fanatic Sports Update.
What a night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Saltunis, and this update is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MADD, M-A-D-D. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MADD-HELP or visit MADD.org. The Sixers were in Milwaukee last night for their final game before the All-Star break, and they beat the Bucks on the road 123-120. Joel Embiid outplayed Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Greek Freak, 32 points, 11 rebounds, 9 assists, but not enough as Joel Embiid put up 42. He also grabbed 14 rebounds. A lot of players in double figures for the Sixers. Tobias Harris and Tyrese Maxey finished with 19. George Niang in the starting lineup playing 40 minutes. He gave you 18. For Furkan Korkmaz, 30 minutes off the bench. He finished with 13. So now the Sixers head into the All-Star break. On a high note, the Flyers last night, on the other hand, lost to the Capitals 5-3. Keep it locked here in The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. Tim Legler joins the show at 11:30. This is 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Enjoy dessert any time of day with Wawa's new Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverages. Inspired by the classic dessert, enjoy the flavors of sweet, fruity blackberry and baked caramel in a decadent cream smoothie, a hot or iced latte, rich macchiatos, and more. Each beverage is made fresh just for you, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. For a sweet treat you can smile about. Order your perfect Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverage today. Gotta have a Wawa. Now when you think dinner, think Wawa. Wawa's got everyone's cravings covered with endless dinner options, including the double cheeseburger. With double the beef patties, double your choice of cheese, and if you'd like, double the bacon. Top it with fresh veggies, or don't top it at all. And while you're at it, throw in a side of fries. However you do dinner, Wawa's got you covered. Enjoy dinner your way. Available every day starting at 4 p.m. at Wawa.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hoagland with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
A new Planet Fitness location is now open. To celebrate, you can join now for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. We're ready to welcome you with tons of equipment and free fitness training in our clean and spacious clubs. Plus, you can check the crowd meter in our app for the best time to visit. Join the judgment-free zone today for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, this deal ends soon.
Now open on Aramingo Avenue. Join us at our grand opening celebration, February 23rd from 4 to 6 p.m.
Planet Fitness locations are independently owned and operated. See club for details.
Hoops are happening, and college basketball's biggest stage is right around the corner on PropSwap. Every season, PropSwappers make thousands of dollars by simply buying and selling college basketball teams. Now is the time to find those Cinderellas while the odds are still high. So, Get to your sportsbook, buy a handful of tickets, and list them on PropSwap. Remember, only one team needs to make a run, and that ticket will pay for the rest. Dark horses happen every year. So download the free PropSwap app now. PropSwap is where America buys and sells sports bets.
Dell's President's Day event has arrived, and we are honoring you. For the artists and gaming fans out there, it's time to get more into what you're passionate about. For a limited time, save up to $250 on select Alienware and XPS computers powered by Intel Core processors. But the deals don't stop there. Take advantage of special pricing on monitors, docks, mice, and other accessories. These offers won't last, so start your upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/President's Day or by calling 800-BY-DELL. Again, the number to call is 800-BY-DELL.
At Progressive, we know there's nothing like the feeling of riding your motorcycle with your buddies on the open road. It's a potent cocktail of thrills, laughter, and pure adrenaline. A feeling that would be impossible to recreate on the radio. Until now. Hit it, sound effects guy.
I'm real proud of you, son.
Well, that was terrible. Our apologies for even trying. Quote with Progressive and see if you could save with America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
With thousands of dollars in new tax credits this year, Jackson Hewitt understands there's a lot at stake this tax season. We have 102 reasons to switch to a Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro, like giving you $100 just to switch. So that's 100. Then we'll track down every last tax credit so you get every dollar you deserve. That's 101. Finally, we guarantee you'll get your biggest refund. That's 102. Want to discover 103? Book an appointment at a participating location near you. Offer ends March 6th. Available at participating retail locations for new clients only. Mention this ad when filing. Terms apply. Visit jacksonhewitt.com for details.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Via Roma Italian Restaurant and Sports Bar, fans enjoy authentic Italian family recipes passed down since 1969. Happy hour from 4 to 6 p.m., Saturdays from 2 to 4, and $2 Corona bottles during all Sixers games throughout the season. Via Roma, 3200 Ridge Pike in Eagleville, online at ViaRomaPizzaSB.com.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hello.
Pat Egan carrying the stick.
Say what now?
He's got the stick in his hand. Got a hockey stick.
Oh.
The hockey stick. No, what do you think? I'm talking about Connor?
Connor's walking around the whole package. My God. Yo, dude.
Yeah. I don't get it. You?
No. I don't.
First of all, today's not a shorts day.
Oh, I got the shorts on today.
I know you do, but here's the problem. You probably left and it was semi-warm.
Yeah, I didn't see. What's going on here?
Dude, first of all,
I didn't see that it was going to start plummeting.
Dude, did you hear the rain last night?
I didn't hear the rain. I heard the wind, though.
It was it kept 5 o'clock in the morning. We're both up.
Yeah,
rain.
I'll warn you now. If you are, I don't know if it's still there. It might have been cleared up. But when I was driving to work today, the exit coming off of 76 to Belmont had a tree on it. Or it wasn't a full tree, but it was a bunch of like brush and stuff. So the exit was closed. So if you're driving on 76 and you're going to get off at Belmont, you're going to have to take the next exit, just as a warning.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, there was all kinds of stuff down. Manioc, there was a lot of trees in Manioc down.
It's this time of year. Listen, we got lucky because last night it was a storm, man.
Yeah, it was
whatever the hell
crazy.
it was. And it could have been a lot of snow. Should have been snow, right? February.
Yeah.
So it could have been a lot of snow. It was beautiful. Like
howling.
Last night I got home, I did Cousin's Corner, and then I stopped off at your house, Jonas. Your house.
In Manioc?
No. In New Jersey.
That's where I live, Manioc.
Right. Well, your house to be?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Anyway, I stopped off at my buddy Tooch's house, all right, which might be near a friend of mine's going to live. And It was beautiful out. We were standing outside. Had a beer. Had a little High Life.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, crisp, cold High Life.
Dude, High Life still hits, man.
I agree. And I've been, it's funny when you haven't, when you don't indulge, because, again, I've been off the beer, and then you grab a High Life, freaking tastes outrageous.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't ever, buy the High Life, but I've been at bars where it's like the happy hour special, right? It's one of these dive bars, and I'll crush a few High Lifes.
Right.
Definitely, man.
So it was funny because it was wicked. I mean, it was beautiful out, right? It's freaking 60-something degrees.
I was outside. It
was beautiful,
I was outside until 8 o'clock last night.
And then the weather started, then the rains came. And then the winds came.
Oh, yeah, it was howling last night,
dude,
man.
What sucks is I look up this morning, today's trash day. My recycling blew over.
Oh, no.
So I had to go out, run out, and then, pick up all the trash,
Oh, that's the worst, because at least the trash, you have everything in a bag.
And it's all wet and gross.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
That's
anyway,
disgusting.
Whatever. So then, but then it started getting colder and colder and colder. And it's by 3 o'clock, it's going to be 36 degrees. The postman says it's 40 degrees on the river right now. 40 degrees.
Yeah, it's wild. I was supposed to do a lot of outdoor stuff today, but I guess.
Were you?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I'll power through it.
What outdoor stuff you got to do?
I just got to take care of some things.
What are you going to do? Are you secretive? What are you going to do? You got to hit? I got to take care of some things.
I got to paint houses.
Who were you?
I got to paint houses.
Yeah, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, you're Uncle Junior. Like, what do you?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you're Christopher.
By the way, I have a poll up and running for the question from the devil that I'll give to you coming up.
All right. Well,
interesting.
I give you the poll.
Interesting results so far.
Would you do? And then we're gonna go back to the phones in a sec. But the question is, the basketball devil came to visit me the other night, and he looked like Andrew Bynum. And he said to me, I'll give you a parade, but thereafter, the time is Ben's. Ben in Brooklyn will own the rest of the 20s. Do you take a parade? Remember, we haven't had a parade since 1983 involving the Sixers. Devin, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Dev.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you feeling?
What's up, Dev? What's happening?
Nah, man, love the win last night. Surprising what happened and everything. I didn't think Niang and Furkan would step up like that. Other than that, it was a great win. Dude, I might be on the island by myself, but when it comes to the offensive end, I really do think Giannis is a one-dimensional player, per se. He only gets the ball and runs down the hill. You know what I mean?
He's an unstoppable force.
Yeah, but like how Kawhi defended him in the playoffs when if you stop him once he gets the ball, granted, our defense wasn't that great against them because they're playing 8 feet off him so we could get a head start.
Yeah, he also banged some threes last night. Do you recall?
No, yeah, I do.
You know what I mean?
They left them wide open, though.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm me. My heart lies, but I got to call it the way I say it. 32, 11, 9, couple threes, 13 for 23 from the field.
Yeah.
I mean, guy's a pretty great player.
Nah, he is. And just a quick thing. I just think we should get Goran Dragic or Gary Harris instead of a big. I really think Paul Millsap and Paul Reed can do it. I just think a shooter off the bench is more important because you can't.
Yeah, dude. Listen, I agree. I'm with you, man. Dev, I agree with you. I want a guard. I really do. I want a guard.
I will say this. Let's not get too high on Paul Reed just yet.
Well, nobody's too high on Paul.
Well, he just said, I think Paul Millsap and Paul Reed can do it. I
ignored that.
I hear Paul
comment.
Reed's. Yeah, but it's not just Devin. Dev's a great guy. I've talked to him in the past, but there's a lot of Paul Reed love out there, and I get it. But he's not going to play in the playoffs.
No,
You know? And if he does, it's the final 2 minutes of a quarter.
Dude, if you give me Eric Gordon, you give me Gary Harris. Gary Harris, nice little ball player, man. Just give me one of those guys. I bring Maxey off the bench, and I feel strong. Look, something happens to Danny Green like it did last year, then I got to roll with Shake and Thibault and, whatever. But I just need another guy who I know I can count on.
A lot of Sixers fans it's more joking, but a lot of Sixers fans saying, what about LeBron? Come buyout time. Anthony Davis is hurt. He's done.
That'd be awesome.
He wants out of L.A. And our man Slippin' Benny said, wait, LeBron helped produce a movie with Adam Sandler in Philadelphia? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if LeBron was bought out?
Yeah. I mean,
listen, Frank said Frank I sold a few weeks ago said, hey, he might leave L.A.
Well, we talked about Cleveland though.
Yeah, but what if he, before he goes to Cleveland, he comes here, pit stop.
Hey,
wins a title.
You have to come here and play for $3, but who cares?
Exactly.
Win another title. Ramon, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Ramon.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's happening, baby?
Hey, man, enjoy that. What's up, Shoes? Man,
what's up, man?
Not much, man. That was. I was impressed, very impressed with this team last night, man. We're watching something special, man. I thought watching AI doing his run was special, but this right here, man, is this is beautiful. It's beautiful to watch, man. And I think we got to appreciate that. And whatever 2-5 did and all that, we got to leave that behind and just let this be, man.
Yeah, I agree. Listen, I think that's good advice, Ramon.
Yeah, just let it be, man. He's going to be what he is. We know him basketball-wise better than anybody else in the country. We see what he did and what he didn't. So it's just a matter of time. That's why you got to put that devil back in the hole, because we don't want that. We can't give him. We can't give up one to let that man have that. So that dream, you got to put that. Revisit that with another.
No, yeah. I mean, listen. I woke up before I gave him the answer.
Yeah, well, that's good, man. That's telling right there. Like, nah, you can't. We don't go out like that, because you revisit it, man. But you got to put the devil back.
So you say no? No, it's a guaranteed parade though. Like we would have the party of all parties.
I feel it, but nah, we can't. We can't go out.
I got one question though, just a one rebuttal. Can we actually turn down a title?
Can we turn down a title?
Yeah.
We can do that.
All right. I got you. I got you, my brother. I got you. But I'm saying, are we in a position to turn down a title? And listen, I hear you guys. And I right now, I don't even know how to answer it. Part of me says, I got a guaranteed title. How can I not take it? But that's why it's a deal with the devil, because the back end of the decade is owned by Simmons. But we get a title. Like we're a champion. You're looking at me.
I'm not doing it, man.
So you say no to the title?
No, I'm looking at 11:11 right now on the clock.
That's the Angels.
I'm just going to talk to the Angels from here on out.
11:11.
Because I think the sports gods are already shining down upon Philadelphia with the James Harden trade. The Brooklyn Nets didn't have to do it. It happened. Embiid's playing like a freak. I think they can win. Ben Simmons is an a-hole, so I think the sports gods go, don't worry. We'll help you out here. Honestly, I think it's bad juju for Brooklyn.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, they have to be the ones that sign the deal with the devil.
Right.
Not Philadelphia. We should have the power of the sports gods on our side right now. We've been kicked and beaten down too many times.
I know. I hear you. My only point is, if you're going to be given a title, are we in any position to turn the title down?
This time, yes.
Takes balls to do that, Jonas.
This time, yes.
Big stones, man. Big stones. All right, time for some morning thoughts.
Wake up, Philadelphia!
No! God, please, no! No!
Time now for morning thoughts.
Hey, lady! Shut up! Will you just shut your trap? Shut up!
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Because What were you thinking about this morning?
Well, when I woke up this morning in the middle of the windstorm and soaking rain, and I just kept going, you know what? Flyers lost.
Steal my morning thought, man.
And it was funny. Really?
Yep.
No, it was funny because I was all excited for the Sixers. I was just completely invested in the Sixers. And then I went and I go, wow, I forgot the Flyers played Washington last night. So I didn't even see them because, listen, I was about the Sixers last night. And I see they lost again. And a couple guys, in fact, I feel I'm so out of it now. I don't even recognize one name. That's bad.
Yeah, my morning thought was, let me text a few people that I knew that were at the game. And I did not text Tyrone knowing that he was at the game. They did the sweet night last night because this was the game that was postponed because of COVID. So I'm sure I'll ask Tyrone when I see him in person today. But I texted a few people that I know were at the game last night. And I was like, do me a favor. What was the attendance like yesterday? And I know that the announced attendance was 16,000, which I believe is bogus, number one. Number two, I heard that there were a lot of Capitals fans. Obviously, the D.C. fans made the trip up to Philadelphia. And the first thing I thought of was that press conference, Ant. After I thought about the Sixers and the excitement from last night, I thought about that press conference when Dave Scott thought it was a good idea to blame the COVID restrictions as to why nobody was showing up to see the Flyers play. I get it. There's people that aren't vaccinated. And I get that people don't want to get tested just to go to a Flyers game or a Sixers game. I understand that. But don't lie to me and say that that's the reason why attendance is hurting when you could potentially have a third 10-game losing streak this season because they lost yet again last night.
Well, we were coming through the schedule.
Yeah.
And there's a very real possibility.
Yeah, and it breaks my heart. Like, that's why I sent the text. I was like, how many people were there? And what has happened to that organization, man? It kills me. I was so excited for the start of this season. Did I think they were going to win a cup? No. But I thought that they were going to be relevant. And, dude, we're in February, and we're not even paying attention to them.
No.
I'm one of the losers that checked them out last night because they were a 7 o'clock puck drop. You were driving back from Park, so I watched a little bit of it
7
before
o'clock,
8:30.
I was bending Devon's ear.
Yes. So I was like, let me watch some of this just to watch it. And I know they were up, but I was like, I'm watching this game, and I'm just like, dude, what is this team? What is this organization? This is gross, man.
There was one name I didn't recognize. Did you recognize all the names?
Well, on the Flyers?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just based off of watching them this season.
No.
McEwen?
No, I know McEwen. No, there was somebody else.
I'm sure there's some guys that
there was a guy I went,
who?
When did I miss him? Like, I recently have checked out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was an idiot for checking in last
listen,
night.
I told you, I'm usually in on every game. Like Massimo, we just watch. He likes the sport and whatever. And I love hockey, but that's just brutal. That's a waste of time. And I love that team, but they're a waste of time to watch.
Yeah, they are. I wasted about 45 minutes of my life last night, once again, watching them.
Willman.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've seen his name pop up.
Yeah, and I was like, Willman. Max Willman, that's right. Yeah. I was like, Matt Willman. I had that. You ever had that, like, Willman?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's like that with the Phillies every year. A guy pops up.
Look at this lineup with, forget McEwen, right? Because Ratcliffe, Mayhew, Willman. I mean, that's just gross.
Yeah, no, it's terrible, man. And it's just, you sit there and wonder what the hell has happened to this organization. And I don't see an end in sight because Dave Scott thought that they're just a player away.
Yeah.
And that's far from the truth.
Agreed.
And I just, can't wait for the final home game of the season where they all go out into the ice and hit their sticks on the ground and the fans stand up and thanks for everything you did this year. I guarantee you they will.
No, they aren't. No, it's not Flyers fans. I got to tell you, I really get annoyed by the assault on the Flyers fan.
No, but it's going to happen. All I know is it's going to happen.
It's the organization that has, they didn't live up to the bargain.
No, they did not.
So it's not the fans' fault.
Just gross, man.
Oh, there he is. One, the only T. Will, Tunis. T. Will, what's happening?
Yo, cuz, Joe Tunis, what's happening?
What's happening, my brother?
Yo, my man, listen, we got a couple things to talk about. First thing, I'm with Tunis. I'm not selling my soul to the devil because the one thing the devil left out in your dream was this. Ben Simmons can rule the 20s, but he don't win the chip. You left that part out. So he can rule the 20s without winning the chip.
Yes.
So why would we sell our souls to the devil when we're going to win the chip anyway?
Well, again, he said, and the devil just said to me, you were guaranteed to win a championship. This year, you're going to party on Broad Street, but the rest of the 20s will be ruled by Simmons.
But does Simmons does he win a chip?
He didn't say it.
Okay, then I might shake the devil's hand.
You would shake the devil's hands. The Andrew Bynum claws, because there was looked like claws, black fingernail polish.
I shake his hand. I don't care if Ben Simmons.
So you do the deal.
Because he can rule the 20s.
You and the devil.
He's not
consummate.
winning the chip.
All right.
So that's number one.
Should I send the devil your way?
You send him my way. What's fine?
All right.
Yeah, listen.
That's Sewell, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yo, number two, elephant in the room. I can't keep starting the fourth quarter with an all-bench lineup, man.
Yeah.
Make it make sense to me.
Yeah.
Make it make sense to me. I mean, listen, I don't bash Doc. I think he's probably the best coach for the team. But I can't keep watching us up double digits going into the fourth quarter with an all-bench lineup. And you have Embiid, Maxey, and Harris sitting on the bench for over 6
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm a stagger guy. I agree. I'm with you.
If anyone out there can make that make sense to me, I'm all ears.
No, listen, I feel the same way. I get it. I that's the one area with Doc that I'll disagree with. Yeah, I agree. But I'm just saying overall, I mean, I think they're in great shape. You got, Doc, a great staff. You got Morey and Brand. That's a real basketball program. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's set up for success. That's what it's set up for. Now, the final thing, and I can't believe I haven't heard it since you said it. Tunis, you motherfucker, play the song!
Play it! How about it? Celebrating the win last night. What a game. Hey, to get us all set for the All-Star break, we're going to talk to Tim Legler coming up at noon. All right? So Legs needs to push back a half hour. We're going to go to noon with Legs. We got all your calls straight ahead.
And I'll update you. Well, I'll open up the poll on the other side.
Oh, yeah?
Because it's interesting right now, the results.
Really? But you're not doing it?
Nope.
It's funny. The interesting catch by T. Will, he did not say the verbiage in the contract was Ben Simmons in Brooklyn would rule the 20s, but that doesn't mean they're going to win a title. That Simmons rules the 20s.
Yeah, but I would put my money down on Brooklyn winning if they're ruling the 20s with Kevin Durant.
Ben rules the 20s.
Okay.
Was the correct verbiage. I don't know. I mean, it was a dream, so what can I tell you? Scary, though. That face, Tunis. Like Andrew Bynum as the devil?
What's he up to these days?
Who knows?
Other than sneaking in your
dreams.
He's
creeping, man. Dude, I don't want to see him. Let's talk about Parks Casino, Street Road, Ben Salem. We were there last night, Cousins Corner, hanging out. What a spot. Listen, that sportsbook is amazing, and they have all the great games and all the million ways you can bet a game, same-game parlays. You can do all kinds of stuff. They have all the props you want. And it was funny because we were talking last night, the big brain on last night, and we were both bullish on the Sixers. And I said, build a same-game parlay around them. I said I liked Embiid to go over 30. Right? You got the Sixers to get inside the number, 6.5. A lot of things you can do with that. So just because football's over doesn't mean anything. You got a long way to go with the NBA. We got March Madness on the horizon, and then fun stuff like World Cup, and we got a little golf and auto racing. That's all there, right there in the Parks Casino Sportsbook. Check it out, parkscasino.com/PA, or go to your app store and download it. Hey, when you sign up, use the code FANATIC. That'll get you a risk-free bet up to $500. Just remember, got to be in PA, got to be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A great night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD, M-A-D-D. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MADD-HELP or visit MADD.org. The Sixers were in Milwaukee last night for the final game before the All-Star break, and they took care of business, beating the Bucks 123-120. Joel Embiid outdueled Giannis Antetokounmpo. Embiid 42 points. He also grabbed 14 rebounds. A couple of players in double figures for the Sixers, Tobias Harris and Tyrese Maxey, both finishing with 19. George Niang gave you 40 minutes of work in the starting lineup. He finished with 18. Furkan Korkmaz off the bench gave you 13. So now the Sixers head to the All-Star break, and we hope to see James Harden right out of it. So that's exciting. Flyers, on the other hand, they lost 5-3 to the Capitals. Keep it locked here in The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. The Fanatic Knockout Tournament is back.
Oh my God. No way.
Ever dream of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court?
We have your chance.
It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament right on the Philadelphia 76ers court.
Presented by CSL Plasma.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. Sean Kincaid, Anthony Gargano, and Mike Missinelli will tell you when to call our contest line.
The 10th caller wins tickets to see the Sixers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd.
And after the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience, shooting hoops on an NBA court. Your chance to get in happens every weekday at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m.
Presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
At your local Xfinity store, our Switch Squad makes switching to Xfinity Mobile easy. They'll help break up with your current carrier for you and transfer all your data to your new phone in a snap. Ready to save on wireless? Xfinity Mobile has you covered. Save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill when you switch to Xfinity Mobile and get connected to the most reliable 5G network nationwide at no extra cost. Now through March 28th, ask how to save up to $750 on a new eligible Samsung device when you switch to Xfinity Mobile, the carrier rated #1 in customer satisfaction. Come see how our Switch Squad can help you switch and save at your nearest Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Compares pricing of top carriers. Xfinity Internet required. Xfinity Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G reliability wins in 2H 2021. Customer satisfaction compared to all measured full-service providers in the 2021 ACSI survey of customers rating their own wireless service provider's performance. Offer ends 3/28/22. Other restrictions apply.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Lawn and Golf Supply Company is the area's most recommended service center for all outdoor power equipment. That's because they're the expert with over 80 years of providing the best service at the best price. And now is the time to service your power equipment to be ready for spring. Whether you need service on your riding mower, chainsaw, tractor, power washer, or generator, Lawn and Golf has you covered. Ask about pickup and delivery for service equipment when you call. Check them out at lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Everything turf.
A new Planet Fitness location is now open. To celebrate, you can join now for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. We're ready to welcome you with tons of equipment and free fitness training in our clean and spacious clubs. Plus, you can check the crowd meter in our app for the best time to visit. Join the judgment-free zone today for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, this deal ends soon.
Now open on Aramingo Avenue. Join us at our grand opening celebration, February 23rd from 4 to 6 p.m.
Planet Fitness locations are independently owned and operated. See club for details.
Hey, it's Cuz. Great opportunity going on right now to build out your game room. That's right, during the winter sale at Royal Billiard, celebrating 40 years with store-wide savings, pool tables, shuffleboard tables, bars, bar and kitchen stools, game tables, arcade games, darts, and more on sale. Hurry in for the best selection. The winter sale runs through Monday, February 21st. Royal Billiard delivers and installs Royal Billiard and Recreation, the Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982. Visit them in Hatfield, online at royalbilliard.com.
Sometimes it seems the only thing people can agree on is to disagree. If you're tired of wasting time fighting over the thermostat, it's time you looked at a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system with whole-house air filtration from your Delaware Valley trained comfort specialist. These new trained systems provide even, consistent heat throughout your home, along with cleaner, healthier air. For comfort and savings, everyone can agree on. Visit Train.com to find a Delaware Valley independent trained comfort specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train.
Next on the luge, James Cooper.
James, you can't luge.
I didn't think I could get a credit card either, but Credit Karma showed me cards that I'm most likely to get approved for. That's Karma Confidence.
I got a card too, James. Members who shop on Credit Karma get approved 66% more. That doesn't mean you can luge.
Lose it or leave it, baby.
Karma Confidence. Great for credit cards. Not so great for the luge. Member approval rates in 2021, 66% higher than 2020 CFPB national average. Approval not guaranteed.
At Progressive, we know there's nothing like the feeling of riding your motorcycle with your buddies on the open road. It's a potent cocktail of thrills, laughter, and pure adrenaline. A feeling that would be impossible to recreate on the radio. Until now. Hit it, sound effects guy.
I'm real proud of you, son.
Wow, that was terrible. Our apologies for even trying. Quote with Progressive and see if you could save with America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Ciao from Whole Foods Market. Save on your next Italian night and get 25% off Rayo's pasta sauces and soups through March 1st. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. See more on the Whole Foods Market app.
Toast athletes training for the 2022 Special Olympics USA Games by ordering a gold medal hot chocolate at Wawa now through February 28th.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
All right, 11:30. Across the Delaware Valley. Our 11 o'clock hour is brought to you by Golden Nugget Jewelers, where Philly gets engaged. Just a note to the YouTubers. Lemon haze will make you dream of the devil.
All right.
All right. This is an FYI. Be careful. And the devil will look like Andrew Bynum and offer you a contract and say, hey, would you like a parade? You can get a parade, but the rest of the Roaring 20s will be owned by one Ben Simmons. So you've made that a poll?
Yeah, I'm going to give you the Lemon Haze poll of the day, or the Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning poll of the day. Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning is open and able to assist you with any emergency service and replacement needs, including installation of air scrubbers and other air quality products. Visit marvinecans.com. That was a lot closer the first couple of times that I've checked it. Like, it was like a 55-45 kind of deal. It's still pretty close, but the question on the midday count, would you do this deal with the basketball devil? Guaranteed the Sixers win the NBA Finals this year, but then the East is run by Ben Simmons and the Nets for multiple seasons after. 60% say, hell no, go away, stop. 40% say, yes, I need the title. So the majority say hell no, but it's close.
Yeah, it's interesting because, you know, are we in a position to turn down the title? I mean, look, I think they have a shot, like a real good shot.
Well, that's my basis off of it.
But I don't know. I mean, is there a counter offer? What if he says you can win back to back?
I would take that.
And then Ben rules.
I would take that back to back. Yeah. 2 titles, of course.
So you go back to back.
And then you go, listen, Harden got old. Like, that would be how my mind would work. All right, Harden got old, but it's kind of like the Kawhi deal. You made the move happen, but you won 2 as opposed to 1, like Toronto won. Kawhi wasn't old. You just knew he wasn't coming back. So I would be like, all right, it's fine.
All right, so you say no, but like, so if I fall back to sleep in a lemon haze and I get visited again by Andrew Bynum as the devil.
And I get back-to-back titles.
And he says, "Cuz, do you want to do the deal?" And I say, "No, but here's a counteroffer, Mr. Andrew Bynum Devil. Give me back-to-back, and then you can have your boy Simmons, who obviously sold his soul to you.
Yes.
He can rule the East. But I got to get back-to-back.
Back-to-back, dude, that'd be awesome.
So you want me to go back and negotiate?
Yeah, because back-to-back gives me a little.
I got to conjure the devil, Andrew Bynum, but
because it builds me more time for the Phillies to become relevant, the Eagles to become relevant, the Flyers to win a game. So it'll give me some more time for those teams.
Will the Flyers win a game before that happens?
I don't think so.
Artie, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Artie Bucco.
Yo, cuz, what's happening?
What's up, Artie?
Nothing much, dude. Driving to Pittsburgh with my kid for a hockey tournament.
You are?
Yeah, I'm on a turnpike right now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Dude, so your little guy, how old is he?
He's 17, so he's not so little.
Oh, that's fantastic. Who's he playing for?
He's playing for the Blazers, Philadelphia Blazers.
Fantastic, man. So you're used to the road, man, right?
Yeah, and this is one boring trip, this turnpike to Pittsburgh. I like other trips, going up a little north or a little south, a lot better than this.
How's your man doing there? How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing good. He's a 17-year-old kid, so there's not much conversation. He's got his earbuds in, staring at his phone. Right there. He's right next to me now, listening to him.
Give a hug for me.
There you go. There's a hug, Dano.
Oh, it's awesome.
I love this stuff, dude, because next to watching him play hockey, him sitting next to me for 5 hours is what it's all about.
Dude, I'm so glad you said that because I do a lot with the youth sports, right? Because I love that stuff. And, being in the car with them is the greatest gift in the world.
Dude, I don't care if I care if he says a word, but just the fact that he's next to me is a gift,
You're my man, brother. I love it.
Yeah, it's good stuff. But listen, on that devil Bynum, it's kind of like, don't do it, Ed. Just don't do it, man. I'm thinking of that song, "The Devil Goes Down to Philly." And we gotta play Embiid like that cat on the song plays the guitar, We play Embiid like the guitar, and we'll beat the crap out of the devil. We'll win one without that guarantee. That's good, man.
I love it.
Down to Philly, and then we play Embiid like the guitar, man.
I love it. That's fabulous, man. That's fantastic. Artie, what's that, baby?
Keep this Philadelphia team in your thoughts, man. We'll go out there. We play Pittsburgh. We play Maryland. We play St. Louis. So we're going to go out and kick some butt for Philly this weekend.
I love it. Who's Dano play? What position he play?
He plays wing.
Oh,
fan.
What's he got? He got the big shot?
He's got some hands. You know what I mean? He's got the quickness, not the most powerful. But then he's got some ice sense and some great hands. So that's what I love about
Oh, that's... I love it. Yo, man, that's fantastic. Go Blazers, brother. Let us know how he makes out.
Yeah, you got it, Ant.
All right, brother. Safe trip. Be safe driving. All right, pal.
Speaking of the Blazers.
That's fantastic. What, the Portland Trail Blazers?
Yes.
Yes.
Damian Lillard spoke again about his love for Portland. This was in the Complex magazine, quote, "I'm loyal to what I believe. I do love living in Portland. I do love playing for the Trailblazers, but I've built this. I've been part of this for 10 years. I know what means something to me in my heart, and that's winning a championship here."
All right.
Good luck, man.
Why do you say with such vitriol?
He's dead to me.
You really got a thing.
Yeah, I don't.
I know you feel, but now that you have Harden, I don't know about you. I got Harden. I'm not even thinking about Dame.
I'm with you. Listen,
I love Dame too, and I wanted Dame. I coveted Dame.
I just think it's fun reading these. I think it's fun reading these. That's all.
Yeah, but dude, he really. Don't you admire that? Nah. I admire him.
Could have came to Philly.
No, but listen, he belongs in Portland. He loves Portland.
Dude, we're ready to wage war with Portland.
Listen, I hate Portland.
We're going to infiltrate.
Listen, you know I hate Portland. I had everything to do with Portland. The fact that Portland won Best Pizza City.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
That's just a disgrace of all disgraces. That they would be the Best Pizza City. So that offends me. So I hate that city. First of all, I don't like that area anyway. The Pacific Northwest, I don't jive with that area. I'm East Coast all the way. You know that.
Damn right.
East Coast, West Coast. As much as I got the wandering at, L.A. I'm East Coast. I wage war back East Coast. But I gotta respect Dame. Dame loves it. Anybody who professes love like that, I mean, don't you wish you had an athlete who would do that?
Yeah, Joel Embiid does it.
I was about to just say that.
But I know he's gonna win.
Okay, well that's great. It's good for us. Uh-oh. There he is. Let us go to basketball heaven. And to counteract Andrew Bynum, the basketball devil, we have the basketball god himself.
Anthony!
Yes, basketball god.
I'm walking around the basketball heavens today, and I got WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, 97.5 The Fanatic on in the background, and I hear this blasphemy that Anthony, my guy, the Cuz, was visited by my archenemy.
Yes.
And first off, let me apologize for never visiting you in a dream. But I will do that here soon. I promise you, my friend.
Please,
but
basketball god.
I must command you to stop all dealings with Andrew Bynum, the basketball devil. Listen to me. Listen, I was talking to the football gods the other day, and I was saying,
how's the football gods doing?
Fans, they're doing well, but a lot of Philadelphia fans were joking before the Eagles won a Super Bowl. A lot of Philadelphia fans were saying, I'd give up 10 good years of football just for one Lombardi
You're right.
trophy.
You're right, basketball god.
And the football gods didn't take that as a joke, Anthony. I need you to stop this joke, because look at the peril that the
People, God, listen, I can't help my dreams. I just told you what came in the dream.
I understand you can't. Help the dream, but don't make this deal. The Philadelphia 76ers, with Embiid, with Harden, the team that they put together, the struggle that you guys have been through, you will win many, 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 many championships. It's going to happen. You don't need the devil.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, basketball god.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Bless you, basketball god.
Bless bless you. Oh, and can I give out a yo?
Please, basketball god.
Because we got a yo.
Basketball god gives out a yo.
Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Bruce and Guante, the Italian market in Delhi. The best Italian hoagie you'll ever eat in your life.
Thank you, basketball god.
And that's from a god. I'm out.
Man, there's thunder crashing. He was angry with you, dude.
He was. Listen, I can't. First of all, I can't help his arch enemies. Andrew Bynum's in my dreams, man. I can't. I tell you that it's what happens. You dive into lemon haze.
Lemon haze, man.
Lemon haze brings you to a weird place when your dreams. And it was, hey, you want the title? You get the title. Now the rest of the decade's going to be owned by Ben, your arch enemy.
Yeah, but he was angry that you just considered it. The fact that you brought up the question, basketball guy was angry.
Dude,
that storm last night?
Yeah, true.
Listen, man.
Dude, we haven't won a title. Forgive me, basketball guy. We haven't won a title.
Yeah, but he just told us they're already blessing us. They're already shining down upon us.
Hey, forgive me, basketball guy, but, I know you were talking to the football god, and football gods, they've screwed us before. See Andy Reid circa 2000, 2005. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not counting any chickens. You counting chickens?
I got you.
Listen, I feel good about things, and, but I can't count the chickens. Come on now. Interesting, though. He did bring up something relevant, and the Eagles have not been exactly in a good place since
the deal.
And everybody, for the record, I was against that deal.
I was pro deal.
I was against it. I don't want to deal with it.
That's why I'm against this deal, because I was pro Birds deal.
Yeah. I hear you. I'm just out there. But however, you now would do back to back though.
Well, back to back, yeah. But I don't even know if that would be a deal with the devil. I think that's a possibility. James Harden just gets old, and then you go, all right, well, it was worth it. I got 2 titles.
Okay, well then what do you think?
I would do the back to back in a heartbeat. Yeah.
All right.
Back to back. That's
I'm asking you. I'm asking you where you want to do it. You want to do the deal?
Back to back, yeah.
All right. If I drift back
Sign
off the
me
sleep,
up, man.
Listen, if Bynum comes to me again, there could be some lemon haze in my future Saturday night.
That's fine.
Right. And
finally watched that last episode.
And if it happens, and I get visited again, hey, I'll throw it out there. See if it's a possibility. Hey, Andrew Bynum, the devil. What about a back to back? Would you consider those parameters? Well, negotiation. Maybe I'll get Bob Meets Jobs. I'll get Bob on the caper. Bob Marino's a goat.
I'm in, man. By the way, so
yes,
a yo to our own Jen Scordo. She sent me a photo of the arena last night. A lot of empty seats.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So much for those COVID restrictions.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
A lot of Caps jerseys.
Oh, really?
So much for the restrictions.
A lot of Rod Langway jerseys?
Yeah. So much for those restrictions.
All right. Let's go to Joe. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Joe.
Yo, Ant, what up?
What's up, Joey?
Nothing much. Yeah, about this deal.
Yeah.
And I got a few points about it. Sure. First of all, the basketball god said he talked to the football god, but didn't you wasn't the deal for the Eagles Super Bowl 10-year made with the football devil, or was that with the football god?
That was the football devil.
The football devil. So now our basketball god
and listen, and I didn't remember, I didn't have nothing to do with that deal. I was informed by it, but it was the football devil. You're right.
So who's the basketball god talking to? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It's some dirty deals going on, and with this dirty deal,
you're right, Joey.
I don't trust it. It's just a little bit too fishy. So I think the deal has been made whether we have a choice or not.
Well, let me ask you a question. Would you do that deal? Would you take the title this spring, party on Broad Street? Think about it, right? This movie, there's going to be a major Adam Sandler movie where he plays a scout for the Sixers, right? Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, and it's coming out June 10th during the finals when the Sixers could be in the finals.
Well, when you put it that's I might be me, Andrew Bynum, the football guy, the football devil. We might all be at the parade. I don't know, man.
I know, drinking a 40. We'll bring it back to yesterday.
Because like even if the worst part is Ben Simmons ruling a 20, it's hard to say that Kevin Durant would just digress so much where Ben Simmons will shine. It's hard to like try to understand Kevin Durant just taking a backseat to Ben Simmons.
I hear you on that.
So I would take a Kevin Durant led with Ben Simmons for the 20s if that means a championship on Broad Street. I don't know. I might with the minority with this one, but let's go Sixers. Play the song.
Play the song for Joey. Thanks, Joseph. You're the man. You're biblical. Listen, let me ask you a question. Doesn't it feel like something special is going to happen? Listen, do I think they need a guard? Yeah, whatever. But, and I'm not saying that movie because, I'm in there. I'm not like that. You know that. But like, it is kind of cool that Adam Sandler made a movie where he's a Sixers scout, right? Like,
yeah, it is awesome.
And it's all Sixers, and it's Adam Sandler in the Sixers. Like, that's freaking cool, right? Like,
yeah.
And that's coming out June 10th in the middle of the finals. I mean, they pull off the Harden deal. They're in the mix now. And
they beat Milwaukee last night.
I mean, doesn't it feel like something like that's going to happen?
It feels nice, man. It looks like maybe the stars are aligned.
I mean, sometimes you can see the tea leaves.
Yeah. I can see it with this squad. That's why I might not need to do no deal, man, because it could happen.
It's a guaranteed deal now, dude.
Yeah.
This is guaranteed Broad Street. Now, you imagine us celebrating a Sixers title. Come on, Tunis.
Nah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, but you say that, but I mean, this is a guarantee.
Yeah, but I think it's going to happen.
I mean, here's the thing. You might think it's going to happen. Did you think in 2004 the Eagles would beat Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Or 2002? Sure you did.
Yeah.
You did.
I did.
That's my only thing about, thinking things are going to happen.
Because we got a yo.
Yo, fool.
Who we got?
I got a yo.
Give me a yo.
On Twitter, @broke_G's. He checks in. He checked in yesterday, but he said it at the end of the show. So he followed up today to remind me for the yo. It's his son. I'm excited for this one. His son's name is Nasir Coleman. Keep an eye out. He's 10 years old, 4th grader. And he sent me a video of he breaks down a guy off a dribble, spin, pull up, bang.
Okay. All right.
From Philadelphia. He's considered in some areas as a top 5 player in the country. I actually looked up a class of 2030 top 25 list. He's number 11 on that list. So he's recognized. And he actually played for Kenny Smith and Kendrick Perkins in like some, celebrity coach game. That's awesome.
So I'm thrilled by this. Yo, 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 yo. All day. But this is right up my alley. As you know, Tunis.
Yes.
I'm putting together a little project that it's going to involve youth sports around the area. And some of our standout kids and some good discussion for some of the parents. And so, listen, and you'll be hearing more about it, but I want you to DM me. Do it at my Instagram, Anthony Lewis Gargano. So, is that Mr. Coleman?
Yes.
I want to see him. I want to see because I'll do a piece on him. Like we want to do, because we're going to be doing something in the spring, I think. And I really like this a lot. Because you heard me, when we had my man driving from the Blazers, right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, I love this stuff. And I think it's so wholesome. Like, truthfully. Like, sports, kids, and I just think it's such an important thing to help keep you. Like, nothing's a guarantee, but to help keep them out of trouble. So I want to watch this year. Ball out. All right, here's the deal. Sit tight, be patient. All right, do me a favor, because we got Legs coming up. We'll see if Legs wants to do the deal. All right, we'll see if he would do it. We'll get his breakdown on it. But also, yes, noon is knockout. The knockout happens at noon. And don't forget, 8 a.m., noon, 4 p.m., always your chance to get into the knockout. When John in the morning, me, or Mikey Miz tell you to call and be the 10th person in the contest line, you'll get the tickets to see Sixers Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd. After the game, you take part in an incredible experience shooting on the Sixers floor. Fanatic Sixers Knockout presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location information, CSLplasma.com. Legs coming up, knockout coming up right here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Now, I want to talk to those people working hard right now. You're on your feet. You might be outside at a construction site. You might be inside at a warehouse. You might be working hard somewhere. This is for you. It's called Brunt Workwear, all right? Durable, functional, comfortable workwear at a very comfortable price. Brunt Workwear has grown crazy, all right, behind their best-selling work boots. Now, Brunt sells their super comfortable, high-quality work boots directly to working Americans that need them without any of the markup you get with other brands. First of all, it's Brunt. How cool is that? Perfect. If I want to wear work boots, I want the work boots be called Brunt. Check out Brunt's gear on their website, bruntworkwear.com. In fact, use code Philly. You get $10 off your first order. Brunt expanding into workwear with awesome work pants, hoodies, jackets, all designed from the ground up with real tradesmen, real tradeswomen in mind. They're loaded with technical features and incredibly durable, but at a bargain price. Now, I don't mean to be blunt, but if you want the best at a great price, it's got to be Brunt. Brunt Workwear, the tools you wear.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A great night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Unbound.org. A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of being part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org. The Sixers were in Milwaukee last night for the final game before the All-Star break, and they took care of business, beating the Bucks 123-120. Joel Embiid, another monstrous performance. 42 points in 37 minutes. He also grabbed 14 rebounds. So the Sixers head into the break 35-23 on the season. For more, Tim Legler joins the show next to talk about it all. And right before Legs joins the show, it's your chance to win another spot in Knockout. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is hooking new users up with an epic Winter Games bonus. Just place your first bet on any Winter Games sport risk-free. That's right. New users get up to $1,000 back inside credit if your first bet doesn't win. To get you started, here's kind of what I like. I love looking at the U.S. men's hockey team. That's right. Maybe they get some gold for you. I think they might. U.S. women's team, they're going to be in a battle with Canada for gold also. I love winter hockey. Take a look at that. But you could bet on any event. Curling, speed skating, snowboarding, and a whole lot more. Promotions like this are just one of the reasons why I love betting with America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel is easy to use, safe and secure, and has fast payouts. So download the FanDuel Sportsbook app with promo code Bob and go for the gold today. That's promo code Bob.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This winter, Comcast Business is helping Team USA and businesses across America stay ahead during the Olympic Winter Games. Keep yours ahead, too, with reliable connectivity and secure solutions on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. And get access to over 20 million Wi-Fi hotspots from coast to coast to help you stay connected on the go. So no matter what big event comes up, your team can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security, together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 Visa prepaid card when you order online. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 2/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Winter is here, and with that comes freezing temperatures, snowy roads, and icy highways. If you get into an accident this season, don't worry. Call your friends at Pro Team Collision. Pro Team Collision's knowledgeable team of industry experts are manufacturer certified, centrally located, and works with all insurance companies. Pro Team Collision is here to help guide you on the road to repair. Give them a call or visit them online at ProTeamCollision.com, serving through trust and transparency.
Get help managing your money for the life and years ahead. With Fidelity Income Planning, we'll look at what you've saved, what you'll need, and build a straightforward plan to generate income, even when you're not working. A plan that gives you the chance to grow your savings and create cash flow that lasts. Plus, you can start, stop, or adjust your plan at any time without the unnecessary fees. Talk to us today so we can help you go from saving to living. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC. You are an electric vehicle. It's true. Electricity powers your heart. Want to feel your heartbeat faster? Drive an electric car. Made by Nissan, a company whose EVs have gone 5 billion miles. Built for every driveway, every highway, and every speedway. And where the loudest sound is the beat of your electric heart. Nissan. Electric cars for electric drivers. 5 billion miles driven by Leaf owners globally since 2010.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick. Sorry, kids. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Steel Panther, the Res Erections Tour. Saturday, April 30th, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City.
Hey, what's up? It's Michael Starr.
This is Sticks It In Ya.
From Steel Panther. The party has returned.
It's a new year. It's a new tour. Come join us.
Get your tickets right away.
Steel Panther. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Presented by Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
All right, welcome back. Knock out. Yeah. You know what that means, don't you? Come on. Be the 10th caller to the contest line. 215-263-0975. You're the 10th caller. You're going to win Knockout. Pair of tickets, Sixers, Knicks. Then you're on the court after, playing some knockout. All thanks to our friends at CSL Plasma. All right. Joining us now, so sit tight. What a treat. Love talking hoops with this man. One the only. Legs. Tim Legler, ESPN. Legs.
What up? What's happening, man? That was awesome last night.
Wasn't it?
Absolutely awesome last night. Yeah, 100%. No other word for it.
And you know, I thought of you, right, because, too, it was such good ball. Just great basketball, man.
Yeah. It was great basketball, and it was, what was awesome about that was, Embiid, who clearly, to me, barring injury or something, where Harden, when he starts playing, for whatever reason, they take some time to sort of figure it out, and maybe they drop some games or his production drops for a stretch of games. There's nothing really at this point that can cost him the MVP other than that. And last night, when you get an opportunity against Giannis, like that's a marquee national TV game heading into the All-Star break, and you got a chance to take that gavel and pound it down and make your case for MVP, that to me is what he did last night.
Grab your gavel and pound it down because you're making your case as MVP. I love it, man. I love that verbiage. And what's amazing is that the array of shots that he made on the floor, right? Like, the thing that I still marvel, I know you do, because you love the game so much, which is, look at all the different spots. You look at his made baskets, his chart. Go find a chart. Like, if you just saw the make shots chart, the circles, if you found those dots on a 7-2 guy, you're going, no way. If I just showed the shots made, you're going, well, it's got to be, a wing, not a center, not a five.
He legitimately defies the laws of biomechanics, like as I knew them, because there's no reasonable person could make an argument why a guy with that kind of power should have that kind of touch and finesse and skill. What's amazed me this year more than anything else, I think his handle has gone to a place that most guys do not take it to at this stage of their career. Like, you've been in the league a number of years.
Right.
You don't all of a sudden become a guy that now is this open floor ball handler, or even some of the moves he's made when he steps out off the block 15, 18 feet on the wing, when he gets his ISOs, and some of the moves he has made crossing over between the legs, whatever it may be, against a bigger guy to then get to the rim in one dribble and finish strong. Like that, he wasn't really doing much of that earlier in his career. He's put it all together. Like everything you saw out of Joel Embiid to this point in his career, you'd see flashes of all of these elements on different nights, and it's at different stages of each season. He is now doing all of those things on a nightly basis, and that's why this season is so special.
Wow, that's a great way that's true. That's a great way to look at it. You're right. What do you think the reasoning for the growth in, say, his handle? Is it because he didn't play a lot of ball growing up that, he was relatively, like what we're seeing is the culmination of endless growth because he got a late start?
I'll tell you what, that's a good point. And I think there's something else, and I thought about this as I watched him this year, and we talked a lot about his conditioning obviously being at a different level. And it was something that was holding him back because he was a guy that earlier in his career, you'd watch him, he'd get winded early. He had his hands on his shorts 5 minutes in. They had like multiple scripted substitutions per half for him because he would get tired. At the end of games, he would drift out, and become a perimeter player. All that stuff. That was pretty much every year we were watching that. Now it's obvious he's in better place from a conditioning standpoint. He's got much better stamina, and as a result, your handle is there for you when you need it, because listen, when you start to get winded, the last thing you want to try to do is handle a basketball against pressure. You're not going to do it. You're going to pick the ball up and you're going to get it onto the next guy, because that is
right.
The most tiring aspect of the game is handling the ball against pressure or in the open floor. That's the most exhausting part. So for me, I think the conditioning that he's in and the stamina that he has allows him now throughout the entire 48 minutes to be able to make plays like that off the dribble because he's not sucking air and his legs aren't burning. So now he can show that because he knows he feels good enough to do that. And it's, to me, that's been the biggest transformation. The maturity level he has shown this year with his conditioning, okay, and even when he interviews, the way he answers questions, this is a different guy than the previous several years. It is. He's so much more mature. He's so much of a better leader. He's not focused on, telling people how great and special he is when he hadn't to that point done much yet as far as a winner in this league. He leaves that now for other people. He lets his game do the talking. The way he has handled the Ben Simmons situation and the way he has lifted this team up and become the leader of this team, this guy has turned himself into one of the most beloved athletes that this city has ever seen.
Man, that's well said. Oh, my God, Judas, are you listening to Tim Legler? Drop wisdom on you? Damn. Now, here's the question, because you're right. Look at all his interviews. He laughs. He's pleasant, right? He's not talking about, even the other night with Van Pelt.
Yeah, it was Scott. I was on that show that night. Right after that interview, I did my segment with Van Pelt. I was in studio with him that night. So I saw them playing the interview like earlier in the night because they recorded it. I was watching them play it back, and they were trying to determine if they needed to edit it. And here's exactly what they said. So I've been sitting in the room. I'll give you some insight here. We're looking at this film. The producers, Van Pelt, myself, Stanford Steve, we're all in the room. We're playing it back. And you know what they said? They said it was a 7-minute interview, and they're like, you know what, we're not going to cut any of it because it felt like it was 4 minutes because at no point was that not incredibly entertaining and interesting. And so they decided to just leave it all, which is very rare because you do a 7-8 minute interview. That segment is penciled in usually for 4 minutes.
Right.
Segments, and they let the whole thing run. And I said, listen, as long as it doesn't cut into my time, I don't care. But you're not going to snip me back 2 minutes. And then they were laughing. So, but they let the whole thing run. And it's just, it's the personality. But I thought the interview he did earlier in the year with the Turner guys, I don't remember who they played that night. They played somebody, they were on Turner, and he grabbed the headset after, and Shaq and Barkley and those guys were interviewing him. His questions, and they were all talking about the MVP and all this stuff. And you know what he would have said like 2 years ago? Yeah, there's no doubt I'm the MVP. I think I'm the best player in the world. Like, that's the stuff he was saying a couple years ago, right? That's not what he said. You know what? You know what takes care of that, guys? Winning. Winning takes care of that. That's all. I go out there every night right now. I'm just trying to win. I'm trying to win and be the best player I can be, and that stuff will all take care of itself. That is an incredible leap in maturity, the way you answer that question. The way he's handled the Simmons thing has been incredible. There's a little bit, but for the most part, man, it's just been a pro. And you know what? If you don't want to be here, go. I'm going to take these guys someplace, and I'm going to have the best year of my career and be the best player in the NBA. And right now, he's not just the MVP this year; he is the best player in the NBA right now.
Wow. Yeah, I'm completely with you on every step here. So a couple things I got to get with you. One, first of all, I know you had to love Harden going on the road trip when he didn't have to. And he was on that road trip to Milwaukee. He's talking to Maxey. He's really, really invested, it appears, early on.
Definitely. And he's a guy that has that ability because he's got a charismatic personality. He's a guy that these guys look up to, man, with what he's done in the league. I mean, he had an offensive stretch in Houston that's almost unprecedented other than Will Chamberlain in the history of this league, what he did in Houston. And they look up to him. And he's got that presence. He's here because he thinks this gives him a great chance to win. They know that, so they respect and appreciate that. He's a very gregarious guy. He can be that way. And so he knows it's important that these guys buy into him as a human being as well, because there's always going to be perceptions about him in certain regards. Like, is this a guy that's more wrapped up in statistics? Is he selfish? Like those kinds of things. And so you come in and you spend time with the team prior to playing, and you have a chance to now be endearing to them, and they get to know you on a human level and a personal level, and it completely changes their perception of you. So by the time you take the court after the All-Star break, you've established a rapport with your teammates. So that's why I think it was great that they took this time, and he's going to get extra time to continue to know guys and work out and get himself ready to go. And it just helps you hit the ground running after the break where you feel like you've got a connection to the guys you're playing with rather than just showing up, jumping on the court, and now they're trying to figure you out on the fly. He's got a chance now to get to know these guys and establish a connection, and it's so important in winning the whole thing. That's what the Bucks have. They got incredible chemistry. The Phoenix Suns have incredible chemistry. The Golden State Warriors, the teams they have to try to beat, they already have that. And now James Harden, late in the year here, he's got to get that connection with these guys in a much shorter period of time as they make this stretch run. But that's what it takes. You have to run out of that tunnel knowing every single guy is pulling in the same direction and you're super connected and it's us against the world. And that's what he's trying to establish with those guys right now.
I love that. All right, how about this? Now, this is a little bit, I don't want to be nitpicky here, but I feel like they just need another guard, another 2-3. I love Maxey off the bench. I just do, because I think he's going to give you some more. And again, he's going to finish games. He's going to play starters minutes, but I like him off the bench. Is it paramount for them to go get a Gary Harris in the buyout? Now, I know they're going to get a big, but I was told they're going to get a big, and that's probably it.
Yeah, listen, they need a big because we're just not sure what the guys they have can do playing extended minutes and playing pressure minutes, which are coming. So that's why they're not sure about that spot, and they know they need to add a big, but I also think they need a guard that can handle, run ball screen, and create offense. So Gary Harris would be a perfect guy for that. And look, as far as Maxey, you're probably right ultimately. Now, going into this year, when I was asked to describe him, I said, to me, he's a perfect combo guard off the bench. He can play point, he can play off. He gives you energy every time his name is called. He jumps up and rips his sweats off because he's so anxious to play basketball. He creates energy just by his presence and his bounce. So he's the perfect bench guy that a lot of nights is going to play starters minutes, and he's going to a lot of times be on the floor at the end of the game. But coming off the bench might be his best role with this team. Now, listen, I think the guy is definitely a starter in this league. I think he's a starter on good teams. He's proven that this year, and he's just going to get better. But maybe right now, with the acquisition of Harden, his best spot might be to come give them that now off the bench where you know you got a guy you're plugging out there every night that the crowd reacts to. He gives your team great energy. He's going to stay positive no matter what the change in role is, and that might be his best role right now while they continue to put the rest of the pieces together, and then they can figure it out better. And I hope he doesn't take that as a slight. I just think to win a championship this year, when you add a guy like James Harden, that might be what's required of you. And Doc Rivers can communicate that to him in a way that he doesn't feel like it's a demotion. It's just a change in role that's going to give them the best opportunity to win it all. And by the way, his minutes won't be dramatically affected, even if he's coming off the bench. He's going to play in that 28 to 32 minutes still. He's still going to get those minutes, and he's still going to probably be on the floor when the game's in the balance. And that's all guys want, man. I want to play close to my normal minutes, and I want to be out there when it matters. And if you can give him that, I think he'll accept it pretty easily.
Yeah, and that's exactly what how I would employ him or deploy him, because, and again, it's just this year. At some point I'll go get a guard and we'll fix it. I'll have some offense off the bench, but because of how they're configured, see, I keep going back to, I get the sense that Doc and Daryl, they feel pretty comfortable with Shake, and I don't. I just don't think the minutes that Shake will probably have to play, I don't think he's good enough to be championship caliber kind of a bench guy.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I think there's just not enough trust and consistency there to know. Because listen, and with this trade, sorry, but this is championship.
Right.
Each year now. Now, look, that doesn't mean if you don't get it, this whole thing's a total failure this year. No.
Right.
But what I'm saying is not starting like next year when they get a couple pieces added. No. You add James Harden to Joel Embiid, you've got the most potent offensive combination in the NBA. You've got that now on your team, then you're expected to win a championship. So they're all in every year that they have Harden. With Embiid, they're all in to win it. This year, if it doesn't happen, you're going to get a little bit of like understand depending how it goes. I mean, you lose in the first round, no, but if you could go to the conference finals, you lose a tough long series against somebody and you don't get there, or you get to the finals and you lose to the Warriors or whatever. I'm just giving hypotheticals. You're probably going to get a little bit of consideration this year because he joined the team so late.
Right.
But certainly starting next season, no, there is no excuses. There is no consideration. And that even might be the case this year, honestly, with the fan base and the media. I mean, they're expecting it now. That's why you get a guy like that, and they went through all this stuff with Simmons all year. This is what you expect now. Okay, so they gotta try to get there in a short period of time. But the expectation is there, man. That clock is ticking, starting now. Like that's what they're expecting, and they have a right to because, like I said, there is no combination in the league that can overwhelm you offensively the way these two guys can.
All right, the great Tim Legler with us on the Comcast Business Hotline, NBA lead analyst, ESPN, the great Legs. All right, here's one thing I got to get your coaching mind because you're a great coach. Matisse Thybulle, what do you do to Matisse? Obviously, he's struggling big time offensively with that shot. He's got no confidence in his shot. Then he's trying to take the ball to the rim a little bit. He looks awkward. How do you solve him? Now, Harden's going to come back, and maybe you can use his athleticism around the rim, but how do you get anything from Matisse offensively?
Well, here's a big thing for a guy like Matisse Thybulle, who obviously we know needs to get himself to a situation where he's 38 to 44% from the three-point line. That's what he needs to be if he really wants to max out who he is as a player. What James Harden is going to do, he is going to give him an extra half a count when he receives the basketball because James Harden occupies so many people when he is coming off ball screens or he's going into ISO and he gets downhill into the lane. The number of breakdowns when you are coming off the corner or you're coming off the wing to provide extra bodies against James Harden, and he's such a great passer. Look at the number of guys in Houston he played with over the years that filled the role that Thybulle is trying to fill here. And how many of those guys had their best year shooting the three? There's a reason, because there's extra time. Guy like me, I didn't need the time. If you're a pure shooter,
right,
that doesn't matter. But if you're not a pure shooter, that extra half a count or that extra step that a defender is away from you on the catch makes all the difference in the world. Because guys that aren't pure shooters, their mechanics break down by even 10%, okay, in terms of just your perfect mechanics for you. They break down just enough because you're rushed. And so now a little things happen with your hand or your elbow or your vision or whatever it may be, and you're not a good enough shooter, pure enough shooter, to overcome it where it goes in anyway. The guys like Thybulle, they need that extra step away from the defender so that now they can take a little bit more time and they can make sure that they're focusing on finishing their mechanics the right way because they have time to do that. That's what James Harden is going to provide in a different way than Ben Simmons, who was a great passer, but Ben Simmons was not the threat going downhill that James Harden is. James Harden requires all hands on deck in the lane to stop this guy from completely gutting us for an entire quarter or a half or a game. So that means extra guys pinching, extra guys getting into the lane. That means extra time for the shooters on the wings, and that's exactly what Matisse Thybulle needs. I think you're going to see an uptick in his percentages and his consistency and his confidence once James Harden is on the floor.
Beautifully said. Legs, you're the greatest. You are. We love you. You know that.
Appreciate it, brother. Love coming on, man. I'm excited about this team just like everybody else.
I know. I hear your voice. It's freaking awesome. Oh, man. Get some time with the family. How's the baby?
Oh, baby's great. We're headed down to Florida Sunday. We're going to relocate down there for a few months. I'll be traveling all over the place, but the baby's headed down to the Sunshine State.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great. Well, I need you back up here too. You know that.
Oh, you'll get me every week. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Oh, you're the best, buddy. Thank you.
All right, man.
See you, brother. There he is, Tim Legler, Comcast Business Hotline. How about that, Tunis? How about that?
He's great, man.
Oh, that's a freaking great conversation right there.
He loves
man.
this team, which is great.
I mean, the excitement in Legs' voice, hard and gutting the offense. Giving Thybulle extra time. He said there's going to be an uptick in Matisse's three-point shooting because of the extra time, and he'll get more confident. We'd love to see that.
I hope so.
I hear you. Listen, I would love to see it. Let's talk about Parks Casino, Street Road, Ben Salem. Look, here's the bottom line. I was there last night. It's always great, right? Street Road, Ben Salem, hometown 4for4 casino and sportsbook. The sportsbook's beautiful. It's like $10 million sportsbook. It's amazing. All the screens, all the games. It's outrageous. Listen, sometimes you can't get out there, right? Or maybe you can't get out to Malvern, Chickies and Pete's, where the new racing sportsbook is for Parks. You always got it on your phone. Download the app. You got to be ready for basketball. You still got hockey. You're going to have some golf, right? Some point, maybe even baseball. But right now, it's hoop time. We got a lot of great Sixer stuff. You can do same-game parlays. Like last night, you see where Embiid's going, man. MVP all the way. You know, at this point, it doesn't matter the odds. It's an investment. You can still get Joe at plus money, right? Like you can still do that. I got to check what it is this morning. But MVP, you can do that. Listen, make sure you get the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. It is fabulous. Download it. Use the promo code Fanatic when you sign up. That'll get your risk-free bet up to $500. Got to be in PA. Got to be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A great night for the Sixers and Joel Embiid. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Whole Foods Market. At Whole Foods Market, get animal welfare certified 80% lean ground beef for $3.99 per pound through February 22nd, plus an extra 10% off for Prime members while supplies last. Restrictions apply. The Sixers were in Milwaukee last night for the final game before the All-Star break, and Joel Embiid did not disappoint, leading the Sixers to a 123-120 win. He dropped 42 points in 37 minutes. He also grabbed 14 rebounds. You just heard from Tim Legler, who was on with Anthony, talking about how last night's marquee matchup was another stamp for Joel Embiid to win the MVP trophy this season. You'll be able to hear that interview again on 97.5thefanatic.com. On the other end, the Flyers, they lost again, 5-3 to the Washington Capitals. Keep it locked here in The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Have you ever wanted to learn a new language like French, Spanish, or Russian, but thought it would be too difficult and time-consuming? Then go to Babbel.com and try it for free. Babbel works because it's built around real life. It teaches you everyday practical conversations that you will actually use. In 15 minutes a day, you'll be on your way to speaking a new language in just a few weeks. Babbel uses a modern conversation-based technique that makes language engaging, fun, and memorable. It starts by teaching you words and phrases. Then, sentences gradually get more complex. Soon, you're practicing short conversations about real-life topics. Babbel is created by language experts who use the spaced repetition method to help you learn quickly and remember what you learned. With Babbel, you can speak a new language. Babbel. Language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
Everyone is talking about the new year, but are you driving around thinking new car? North Penn Mazda has 125 new cars on the way. So if you're in a car that just doesn't doesn't fit your lifestyle these days? The folks at North Penn Mazda want you to know they are offering top dollar for your trade-in vehicle. Come by and see the folks at North Penn Mazda in their beautiful state-of-the-art brand new showroom just off Route 309 in Colmar. Visit them at northpennmazda.com. North Penn Mazda, the right experience, the right choice.
Got a party of 10 coming in, and we need to flip those 2 tables.
Leah's restaurant is fully booked night after night.
Section 3 is still behind.
She no longer has reservations about finally finding a hostess.
Why doesn't 23 have menus? Oh, because they're in my hand.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The Free Library of Philadelphia is here for you with computer and Wi-Fi access, material pickups and returns, and in-person and virtual programs. Their collection of digital resources can be accessed from anywhere with your library card and an internet connection. Ebooks, audiobooks, movies, homework help, online language courses, professional workshops, and more. All on your smartphone, tablet, or computer. Visit freelibrary.org or call 1-833-TALK-FLP.
Taco Bell presents a get-out-of-bedtime story. It's time to wake up from this amazing dream, even though you're jet skiing on lemonade. How extreme! And oh, look at that, you just won the lottery. Is that a castle? Take the keys, it's your property. What's better than swimming in space? Just wait for the big reveal. It's Taco Bell breakfast and it's actually real. So it's time to wake up and bid your dreams farewell. Because toasted breakfast burritos are waiting for you. Only at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell locations near you during breakfast hours only.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Hoops are happening, and college basketball's biggest stage is right around the corner on PropSwap. Every season, PropSwappers make thousands of dollars by simply buying and selling college basketball teams. Now is the time to find those Cinderellas while the odds are still high. So, get to your sportsbook, buy a handful of tickets, and list them on PropSwap. Remember, only one team needs to make a run, and that ticket will pay for the rest. Dark horses happen every year. So download the free PropSwap app now. PropSwap is where America buys and sells sports bets.
PJ Whalehands, known for their many delicious flavors of famous PJ's wings, burgers, salads, and friendly service that makes you feel like you're part of the PJ's family.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now
on 97.5 The Fanatic.
All right, it's 12:29, our 12 o'clock hour is brought to you by the great people at Service First Heating and Air Conditioning. Boy, I love me some Service First. That's Brian. Check it out. All right, look at this. We got a knockout winner. Let's check it and give him some congratulations. My man, Bill. Hello, Bill.
He's not there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I just meant his name was there.
Oh, all right. I thought
I want to make him wait through legs and all that kind of stuff.
Why?
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe he had work to do or something.
Okay.
It is 12 o'clock.
All
I just figured we'd give him a shout out.
Well, Bill, congratulations. You got knockouts. Fantastic.
That's awesome.
I would think it would be your duty to hold on. I didn't ask Legs about the devil.
That's all right.
I thought it was Gauche.
See, you heard him enough. He's already saying championship. So.
Yeah, well, not Gauche. I honestly, I didn't want to, I have fun. Listen, you get the lemon haze, you never know what comes and visits you. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
But you had what kind of haze did you have in Denver?
I forget. It was Grandpa's breath.
Right, Grandpa.
Yeah, I do remember. Grandpa's breath.
That was all right. You and I
That and some farmers something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a couple.
What was the night? What was it, Saturday night?
I don't know.
Or Friday night when we were on the bench?
It was each night for me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. But anyway, in case you missed it, we are doing the devil because I got visited by the devil of basketball. And he looked like, you know what? I thought it was Andrew Bynum, but I think it's Olden Polynice. You know who Olden Polynice is?
Who?
No.
You don't know who Olden Polynice is?
No.
Damn. Can you Google Olden Polynice? He plays a big. He played, I want to say in the early 2000s, but it could be longer than that, which in case scares me.
7-foot center. He played early 2000s. Like he played 2 games.
Mostly 90s?
Mostly 80s and 90s. Yeah.
Oh, 80s too? Dates me. That's why you looked at me funny. Like Olden Polynice.
Yeah,
now, is that twisted that I thought he was Andrew Bynum in my dream, the devil, but he looked more like Olden Polynice.
Listen, man, in what year was this? 93, 94, the year of my birth. He averaged 11 and 12 for both the Pistons and Kings in his he got traded. It's not bad. An 11-11 man.
That is good. Olden Polynice.
Yeah, that's a new one for me. I appreciate the historical.
You like that?
Education.
So I want to get to this real quick, and then we go back to the phone lines. But I loved yesterday's Mike Missinelli show with Jen and my man, the General. All right? So how about this, Tunis? They were doing like they did the Phillies. Remember, we messed around with it, too. We were talking about it. But they did the Phillies. Anybody who put on a uniform, greatness.
Yes.
Right? Ranking the greatness. So Mike and Tyrone were going back and forth. Tell me if you agree with their top 10. 1, Wilt. 2, Moses. 3, Harden. 4, Barkley. 5, Iverson. 6, Irving. 7, Embiid. 8, Hal Greer. 9, Dwight Howard. 10, Billy Cunningham.
Dwight Howard is a Hall of Famer.
I don't think he's that high.
But I don't think he's 9th. Now again, it was as long as you wore a jersey.
So I would put Weber over Howard. Here they got Weber's 11.
Okay.
McAdoo 12. Mutombo 13. Chet Walker, Cheeks, McGinnis, Bobby Jones, Jimmy Butler, Tom Chambers, Andrew Toney. It's a great list.
No, it's awesome. No, I love this conversation.
It's funny. I look at Howard at 9. And I go, really?
I go, ew.
Yeah, I hate Dwight Howard. I've always hated Dwight. I thought he was a flea guy from the jump.
Just makes me think, damn, this organization had some issues.
Right.
Where if he's the 9th best player.
Right. I mean, Weber was a great player.
Yeah, he was a hell of a player. He just cooked when he got here.
No. But it's not about, it's about
where's
his career.
He's not a Hall of Famer, but EB's got to be on that list somewhere, right?
Yeah. I texted Tyrone about it.
Because he was incredible with the Clippers.
Elton's 27th.
Okay.
Behind World Free, Derek Coleman, Big Dog, Iguodala, Lou Will, Drew Holiday, EB. Then Terry Cummings, Vucevic, Jason Richardson, Doug Collins.
Jason Richardson?
Yeah.
I know he had great years with
Jeff Malone,
Phoenix.
Paul Millsap, Stack in the house, Kukoc, Andre Miller, Redick, Hersey Hawkins, Darryl Dawkins. So let me ask you this, this one, and then we go back to the phones. I'm torn. I'm torn between Doc and Iverson. Doc and AI. They got AI over Doc.
I'm sure it's a great debate.
Even Barkley. Like, I don't know that order. Julius behind Barkley and AI.
I mean, this is when we could argue till we're blue in the face with those three guys, right?
I don't know about that. I think I got to put Julius with the Doc.
He won.
Well, and they want to. I think they're talking a lot about the ABA numbers. Here's the other thing about Julius. Jordan took the league to another stratosphere, right?
Yes.
Like, he's the one who turned the league global.
Right.
Who turned the sport global. But before you got to Jordan, Doc kept a drug-addled league, a league that was going nowhere. He kept it alive. He, in many ways, Julius Erving saved the league. And he got you to Magic and Bird and ultimately to Jordan.
So he saved Pittsburgh, and he
saved the league.
He saved the NBA.
He did save the NBA. The NBA was going under. Attendance woes.
Yeah, remember when they were in the finals? It was
right. Tape delay.
Wasn't even sold out.
Just saying. I can't wait for that show to come out. Showtime Lakers.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. That's in March.
Yeah,
so we're soon, man.
It's on Netflix, I think, or HBO.
HBO. Yeah, that's something that I'm looking forward to.
Is it who's in it?
Not Will Ferrell. There was a whole beef about that.
Right.
John C. Reilly.
Okay.
So the guy that
in fact, the Temple guy, my man, the Temple guy is the one who created the series.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, one of the producers picked John C. Reilly over Will Ferrell. And now Will Ferrell will never work with that guy again. Because Will Ferrell wanted to be in it. But he was never even asked. So there's a beef about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Will Ferrell, his working relationship with that guy is done.
Really?
Yeah. He felt slighted. Which I get it, Because he didn't even call him. It wasn't that he picked... between the two, they both auditioned. No, he just didn't even call Will Ferrell. He just went right to John C. Reilly.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. I'm looking for So Adam McKay is the Temple guy. He's a great director.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he went to Temple. And Adam McKay is the guy. It's a really cool, it's a drama. 1980s Lakers. It's a great idea for a show.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great.
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, let's get back to the phone lines. Chris is in the Northeast. Chris, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Cuz, happy Friday, brother.
Yo, there he is. What's happening, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just wrapping up the week, man. Hey, I got a great therapist for these dreams of yours if you need one.
Yeah, I do, man. A little messed up. Well, that's what happens when you dive into the lemon haze. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I hear you, brother. When you were talking to Devil Bynum in your dreams, did you tell him that we've been praying for him since Coach Collins asked us to?
It's interesting how Andrew Bynum, a man who we were asked to pray for, is the basketball devil, and that he looks like all the ponies.
Yeah, tell him to take a breather, and we've been praying for him for about a decade now, all because of Coach Collins.
That's
but
awesome.
Hey, I got to get a yo from you guys. My pop just got out of surgery. He had a little scare with colon cancer, but they got everything out. He's in good shape, so I just wanted to give a shout out to my pop.
Oh, give him a big yo,
we got a yo.
Yo,
man.
God bless, brother. God bless.
Yeah, he's doing well. So, hey, so we got it. I know you were talking about Doc earlier in the show. what is he doing with these bench rotations? And I mean, I know Harden gets back, and Maxey goes to the bench, and that whole thing, but he's leaving these guys out there way too long.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, regular season, I'm just hoping that, and we saw last year in the playoffs a little bit. So hopefully it's a more staggered lineup for the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I thought last year he left them out in the playoffs too, unless I got that mixed up.
No, I thought so too. No, listen, I hear you. I hear you a lot.
But man, Joe is so much fun to watch. I'm watching him last night and watching him, bury a jumper, in front of three guys defending him, going up over the top. He does the Harden move, and I'm starting to have these flashes. Now, I'm not everybody relax. I'm not comparing him to Mike, but it's like he's one of these guys that if he had a few more titles, we'd be talking about him being one of the greatest players of all time. And he's like starting to get into that echelon.
Yeah. The most dominant he is. He's putting himself in there again before all the titles, but he's starting to get into your point of the Olajuwons and Shaqs and the most dominant big guys in history.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to my dad about it this morning. Even like Olajuwon, he's got more than Olajuwon had, and I mean, he's just got to stay healthy and keep going.
Yep, I'm with you.
Crazy.
I'm with
Crazy,
you.
Man.
You have a spot?
I do. Foodie Friday, brother. So
what are we looking at?
All right, so I know you're a pizza man.
Yes.
Spontino's down in Fishtown. Down, what is it, like 700 North 2nd. Wood-fired pie. They come up with all kinds of specials every week, and it's just awesome bread crust. And if you know good pie, there's a difference between wood pie and football pie, right?
Yes. Yeah. So let me ask you a question, because one of the things too is the type of cheese you use.
Yes.
Right, like that's a big deal, and that's what.
Mock.
Right, or the old gold too is a big deal.
Yes, and the oil.
Yes,
everything is beautiful. It's fresh in there, and they're
exceptional pie. What you call it again?
Spontino.
All right.
Yeah,
I like it. Did you have a wine in there, or was it BYOB?
I think they've got some stuff inside. You can get a couple beers or whatever, but
nice.
You can bring your own stuff too.
Okay, cool. You're the man, Chris.
All right,
listen,
brother, great talking to you.
Your dad's in our prayers.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, pal. It's a nice item.
Sounds great. In football news, how about former defensive coordinating great Juan Castillo hired as the Commanders' tight ends coach?
Really?
Yeah, so he goes from O-line coach to D coordinator, back to O-line coach in Chicago, and now the tight ends coach for the Washington Commanders.
Nice. I like it. So he's he's reunited.
With Ronnie.
Because Ronnie and him were always tight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Steve. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Steve.
Anthony, how are you, sir?
Hey, what's going on, Steve?
Hey, I guess I can say I'm trying to retire the Roxborough name since I'm in Kissimmee, Florida now. But hey,
nah, you're forever Steve from Roxborough.
Can't do that, huh?
Nah, you can't.
Even when I was in North Philly, lived around the corner from where Connie Mack was, you would let me. Hey, it is what it is, right?
You got to be Steve from Roxborough. That's it.
Okay, all right. Well, hey, it's 75 degrees down here right now. Okay, so
well, you're living.
I'm just saying.
You're living.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, it is what it is. But to the gentleman who called before, definitely thoughts and prayers to your dad, man. That was very good happening to you. He had the ultimate doctor on his side, so that's why his dad's doing okay.
Amen, brother. Amen.
All right. Now, the Eastern Conferences, I just look at the Eastern Conference because obviously my team is in the West. Okay?
You're a Warriors man.
Oh, yes. And we waiting on.
So you fear the Sixers right now?
Right now, no. So
I think you do.
No, actually,
you just don't know it.
We'll worry about it when we play them. If we play, I tell you what.
That's right. If you don't lose to Phoenix.
See, that's what we both got a road to go through to even get to the finals. So let's play the season out, get Harden mixing with the team. So that list you gave out, explain how did Harden get to number 3? He ain't played a game in Philly. How you get to number 3?
Okay, so the list is based off of the player themselves. It's irrelevant
I see.
to whether or not it's not a Sixer career. It's how good their career, period.
Has he had a good career? Yes, he has. But did him to take a shot at his former team, would he come out and say, "Oh, I'm giving my players who want to win"? Like Brooklyn didn't want to win. Wait a minute. Last I checked, Kyrie has a championship. Durant got 2 with us and won finals.
Kyrie's got a championship because of LeBron. Kyrie's got a championship because of LeBron.
Okay. And once again, see, everybody mentions the one that we lost rather than the 3 that we won. Okay, we dealt with LeBron. LeBron's irrelevant right now. So
no, the point is that you're taking a shot at Harden because of Kyrie. Well, I mean, Kyrie, you can't take Kyrie's unavailability to Harden's point. You can't take that out of the equation.
Well, true, and I understand that, but I'm saying is Harden a great shooter? Yes, he is, and he did win it. He won an MVP. So I will say that let's see how he plays with this particular Philadelphia 76ers team, how he interjects with them, and now how
I don't understand how you as a basketball guy could look at Harden and Embiid and knowing what Harden does on the floor, he's already shown you that he can take a back seat. He took a back seat with Durant and Kyrie.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But see, this is a different situation because you don't have that many games to work. You got only 24 games in the regular season plus playoffs to work with that. And all I'm saying is let's see what's going to happen. Now, can he do it? Embiid's playing fantastic.
Sure he is.
If I choose the MVP right now, I'm choosing. But I love my boy Steph. I got to go with Embiid right now as far as MVP. But MVP doesn't matter. But the Larry O'Brien championship.
No, I mean, all right. Well, it's the All-Star break. Again, you get zapped. He's a Reverend. Steve from Roxborough.
Oh, my apologies.
You just zapped the Reverend.
To the big man. Oh, man.
It was for me because I was dealing with the devil.
I'm zapping reverends.
You're a Zap heavy guy.
Yeah, I am. I just, listen.
You love Zap.
Yeah, he's right. The MVP trophy doesn't mean as much to the championship. But
I don't know why that's relevant now.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I mean, again, he's playing incredible ball, and that's the bottom line. And I don't know. I think they work together. You know who does not like Harden?
Who?
How about one Tracy McGrady? You see this?
No. What did T-Mac have to say?
Tracy McGrady. James Harden has been on 3 teams in 2 years. He puts on bodysuits, fakes injuries. There's no way he can be accepted as a top 5 shooting guard ever. His character is flawed. All he really cares about is partying and quitting.
He probably felt like he did Houston dirty.
T-Mac.
And that's it.
That's an axe to grind right there.
Yeah, he probably felt like James Harden did Houston dirty. He probably was a little jealous that James Harden got a lot more love than T-Mac did.
Oh, he's come on, man. Are you kidding me? Way jealous.
Yeah, so I'm not going to listen to Tracy McGrady. I love T-Mac, but come on, man.
I'm just saying. I'm not listening to him either, but I think it's interesting.
He's jealous, man.
Without a doubt, he's jealous. Without a doubt, he's a big-time Jay. Listen, he don't have Harden's Jay, but he's very Jay, without a doubt.
Yeah, of course, man.
I'm just looking at more of his quotes. When you say you want to play with guys that want to win, what are you insinuating? That the guys in Brooklyn didn't want to win? Is that what we're talking about?
He did say guys that would take every measure to win, and Kyrie Irving did not do that. Say what you want about the vaccine thing. He did not take every measure.
Listen, I'm just quoting McGrady.
Well, you're the messenger.
All right. Listen, relax. That's what it sounds like to me. We all know Philly was his first choice before he went to Brooklyn. So when things hit the fan, he wanted out of there. Interesting. He is jealous, man. Mighty, mighty jealous. Mighty jealous. Thanks to my man Mark for sending that Tracy McGrady stuff over. Big hour ahead. You don't want to go anywhere, all right? Cuz Radio with the Tunis on a Friday. Friday, Tunis. You ready for happy hour?
Yes, I am more than ready.
All right. Just checking. You've been searching for a career path, but you know what? You can't find one that's right for you. If I'm talking to you out there, listen to me. I got something for you. Think about a great company. Waste Management. Now, this is an incredible company with really, really unbelievable career opportunities. Look, they're looking for techs. They're looking for drivers. And as a tech or a driver for Waste Management, you're going to make a high base salary. And right now, because they're looking for them, you can earn a $7,500 sign-on bonus. Get this, Waste Management offers something incredible. Fully paid online tuition. So you can get your degree in business science technology while earning a great living as a driver at tech and Waste Management. That's right, they pay for your school so you can work at a free education. Driver today, CEO tomorrow, baby. That's it. They're looking for motivated, reliable candidates to fill their driver and tech positions all across the Delaware Valley. Schedule an in-person interview by applying online at careers.wm.com. You want to make some green, you got to start thinking green, all right? Start your career with Waste Management at careers.wm.com.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Good night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by DRPA. Damn computers. When on public transit, be sure to look up and speak up if you see something suspicious. Reported by texting GO 1776, calling pound 1776, or the Look Up, Speak Up app. It was the final game for the Sixers before the All-Star break, and they did not disappoint, going to Milwaukee, beating the Bucks 123-120. Joel Embiid, 42 points and 14 rebounds. So Embiid continues to be dominant. A good game for Giannis, but it was not enough. Sixers win, and they now head into the All-Star break, and now we're excited to see James Harden make his potential debut next week. Flyers, on the other hand, they lost again. The Capitals, 5-3. Keep it locked here in The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Attention investors. How would you like to get a check with secure double-digit returns in as little as 21 days? Tax Lien Code is going to expose one of the best-kept secrets in real estate investing in their free 20-minute Kickstart video. Text the word money to 26022 now and let their free video show you how to earn government-backed returns up to 25% with as little as $50. Or how to invest in tax-delinquent homes that are 50% off market value. Plus, see how you can access Tax Lien Code's private inventory and money partners that can help you start investing immediately. The time is now to become a tax lien investor with inventory surging. Text money to 26022 to get your free Kickstart video. Text money to 26022 right now and you'll get free tickets to attend a live training in the Philadelphia area that will include your VIP tax lien bidder number, a power bank charger, and a tax lien investor kit free to all attendees. So, text money to 26022. That's money to 26022 for your free Kickstart video now.
Enjoy dessert any time of day with Wawa's new Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverages. Inspired by the classic dessert, enjoy the flavors of sweet, fruity blackberry and baked caramel in a decadent cream smoothie, a hot or iced latte, rich macchiatos, and more. Each beverage is made fresh just for you, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. For a sweet treat you can smile about. Order your perfect Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverage today. Gotta have a Wawa. Wawa's new lineup of paninis feature melty, fresh mozzarella with flavors like Italian jalapeno popper, French dip roast beef, and traditional Italian, toasted to crispy perfection when you order. And all featuring gooey, melty, fresh mozzarella. And that is the sound of a mozzarella meltdown, when your mind is blown by all this melty goodness. Melt down your mealtime with a Wawa panini, or wake up to our breakfast varieties. Gotta have a Wawa.
Nigel, the new head of Unibet US, just moved here from Europe.
From downtown. Where's downtown?
He doesn't know basketball. Take advantage during any pro basketball game with a daily profit boost on your live bets. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Winter is here, and with that comes freezing temperatures, snowy roads, and icy highways. If you get into an accident this season, don't worry. Call your friends at Pro Team Collision. Pro Team Collision's knowledgeable team of industry experts are manufacturer certified, centrally located, and works with all insurance companies. Pro Team Collision is here to help guide you on the road to repair. Give them a call or visit them online at proteamcollision.com, serving through trust and transparency.
HVAC contractors and techs. Want to be sure the system you're repairing or installing is running efficiently? Then test it with Testo. Heating, cooling, air quality, electrical, and more. If it can be measured, it should be measured with precision with Testo instrumentation. Testo is a world leader, headquartered right here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. For accurate results, ask for Testo by name. To see Testo's full line of measurement instruments, products, and job site solutions, visit Testo.com. That's Testo.com. Testo, be sure.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Spilled your milkshake? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker. And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading Ordinary brand. So you can get back to your milkshake.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Dell's President's Day event has arrived, and we are honoring you. For the artists and gaming fans out there, it's time to get more into what you're passionate about. For a limited time, save up to $250 on select Alienware and XPS computers powered by Intel Core processors. But the deals don't stop there. Take advantage of special pricing on monitors, docks, mice, and other accessories. These offers won't last, so start your upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/President's Day or by calling 800-BY-DELL. Again, the number to call is 800-BY-DELL.
Get help managing your money for the life and years ahead. With Fidelity Income Planning, we'll look at what you've saved, what you'll need, and build a straightforward plan to generate income, even when you're not working. A plan that gives you the chance to grow your savings and create cash flow that lasts. Plus, you can start, stop, or adjust your plan at any time without the unnecessary fees. Talk to us today so we can help you go from saving to living. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC.
At Via Roma Italian Restaurant and Sports Bar, fans enjoy authentic Italian family recipes passed down since 1969. Happy hour from 4 to 6 p.m., Saturdays from 2 to 4, and $2 Corona bottles during all Sixers games throughout the season. Via Roma, 3200 Ridge Pike in Eagleville, online at ViaRomaPizzaSB.com.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock. Friday, which is always good. Couple of yo's. I got a yo for you.
Because we got a yo.
Yo. Give a yo to Tia Love. That's who's listening to the show thanks to her husband, Joseph Love. He says, cuz my wife makes me turn the iPad down when I'm listening to you guys. So please give her a yo. Tell her not to bust my stones.
Because we got a yo.
Yo, fool.
He said, by the way, I went to Disney last December. Almost broke me. Had lint in my pockets for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it'll do it to you, for sure. It'll do it to you.
But now, our friend Joseph works in the Congo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's awesome. Like, he's part of the diplomatic security for the Congo. He's being transferred. You know where?
Cameroon.
Yes.
Wow.
My man. Good guess.
I just thought Sixers.
Yes. Joseph Love, my man Joe, he's a former Philly cop. Now, how about this? In charge of diplomatic security at our embassies now in the Congo, moving to Cameroon.
That's awesome.
The home of the MVP, he says. And he says this, Judas, play the damn song. Joe. Let's get back to the phone lines. Dez is in German. Oh, dude, we forgot 4-for-4 Wordle.
Well, we had legs.
I forgot it.
We had legs at 12. That took us to 12:30.
It's too late now.
1 o'clock. Make it an easy one.
Should I make an easy one?
Make it Cameroon.
If you want me to do it. Well, let's go to Dez. Dez, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Dez.
Run it back. Play that song one more time. Run it back.
Run it back. Run it back for Dez.
Run it back. Run it back.
What's going on, baby?
Did you see Coach Hart last night? Hey, cuz.
What's up, brother?
Did you see Coach Harden last night?
Coach Harden. Yes.
Coach Harden?
I did.
After that timeout, that backcourt is going to be dynamic.
Yes.
Oh, that backcourt is going. Can we skip All-Star Weekend, go to the 25th?
I know. I feel the same way. I'm looking around going, I got to watch shows this weekend.
I'm not watching no basketball. Listen, I'm ready to call. Whoever's coaching the East, don't even play Joe. Don't even play him. Don't even play Joe. Let him sit. Let him rest. Let's wait till the 25th. I'm so excited. Maxey yesterday, oh, my God. After James talked to him for a few seconds, after that timeout, he went, wow.
Yeah. I know. I got to tell you, I was throwing pumped up. Like, just the fact that Harden wanted to go on the trip. Like, he wanted to ingratiate himself to his team. Like, you could see, like, he's getting invested in this thing.
And I'm tuning out all the national media.
Yeah.
For a year and a half, y'all was telling us to get rid of Ben. Do this, do that. Oh, he don't want to shoot, do this. We finally got rid of him, and here come everybody's coming to save him, weep him, pat him on his back. Oh, the Philly people was me. I had his back for 5 years. 5 years, and that's what he did in his last playoffs. He had to go. And
had to go.
Cold killer.
Listen.
Stone cold.
Well, you're right, and he wanted to go. Like, here's the other thing
He wanted
too.
to be a Sixer, man. To be honest, he never wanted to be a Sixer. LSU, yellow and gold. Mount Vert, yellow and gold. Don't be surprised if AD get traded for him in the off season.
Yeah.
I just can't wait. I don't want no All-Star Weekend. Can you just get to the 25th?
I'm with you. I can't. I wish away the All-Star Weekend without a doubt. I'm with you.
On my exit out this conversation, play it back.
Play it back.
Play it back.
Thanks, Dez. If you had to rank Doc, AI, Charles.
Well, I mean, I'm biased.
Well, because AI was your childhood?
Well, I actually watched him live, AI. And I saw him do things that just amazed me every single night.
Listen, no, and
I don't want to base off of statistics.
And you're right.
I don't want to do.
No, listen. He marveled. Like, seriously, he marveled, and it's really, there's no wrong answer. I just remember that, I saw a man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He went up on one side of the glass and wound up on the other side.
Now, if I said overall resume, he won a title, right? So
he was at many others,
right? So that would be a part of it.
I mean,
but you could also say he played
Sixers alone.
He played with more talented teams than Iverson did.
Okay, but just with Sixers alone, he's in the finals 83, 82, 80, 77.
Yeah,
it's a lot of finals.
That's
trips.
a lot of finals. Yeah. Which is why it's like the Jordan LeBron thing. Like, I can have some opinions on it, but I'm never going to give a legit answer. I never saw Jordan play live except for when he was wearing a Wizards jersey.
Yeah.
Now, I found it interesting, and I'm not shocked.
Didn't I say Steve was a deacon?
Reverend.
Oh, I said he was a reverend.
So yesterday, I was listening. I was at the grocery store, and when I was driving back, I was listening to Mike, and they were having this conversation. And there were a lot of upset Sixers fans that they put Harden over Iverson. A lot of people were upset about it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now, it's true. With all due respect to, my childhood hero. It is true. In terms of individual player.
Yeah, but the criteria is greatness and the accomplishments of the greatness.
Yeah, and Iverson got to the finals. James Harden has not.
You know, it's close.
Yeah. There's a lot of people upset, man.
Doc, too, dude. Doc. Harden's numbers across the board are absurd.
Right,
though.
they're ridiculous.
I mean, you got to admit, and he's a better. I mean, it's tough. The one nod over AI, I'll give Harden is he was a better 3-point shooter.
Okay. By the way, ESPN reporting that the college football playoff will not expand until at least 2026. I just wanted to let you know.
Damn.
So I know that's been talked. Obviously, that was a big topic of conversation.
I was looking forward to that, dude. I think they should, but whatever.
Yeah, but I also hear like
I don't.
Kincaid, Cincinnati got beat up, and
so what? Take 1 year, and because Cincinnati made the playoffs, they got beat up. Years are different years. You're gonna have different results.
Yeah, I just feel like there's such a vast difference between that 1 and 4 seed.
Right now, there is, but everything's cyclical.
Okay,
one thing we know.
2026 is when, and they're not saying they will expand in 2026. It's just
it's gonna be eligible.
They do,
So Bill, who won the knockout.
Yes.
So Bill, how about this? He's a mailman at 5 points.
Oh, okay.
You know who tells me that? My man Dawood.
Oh.
Remember Dawood?
Yes.
Who is a great postman himself, or a postal worker himself. We got all of our friends in the post office.
Mr. Postman.
You got to give Dawood and all of our mail people a big time yo. They deserve it.
Because we got a yo.
Yo, ma.
Big time yo. I like it. You like the yo ma.
It's in the cycle.
Yeah.
I can't delete it at this point.
You can't?
Nah, it's part of the cycle.
I would delete it.
Why?
It's not a strong yo. Yo ma.
You bum.
Let me get Nikki. Let me see what Nikki.
You don't know
balls. You have to do that.
It was right underneath it. I had to. I haven't played it in a while.
Let's get my man up here.
Poor guy.
Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Oh, no, Nick.
That's a huge loss.
Nick got zapped. Let's go to AC. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic, AC.
Yo, how about that Sixer game? We called that last night, didn't we, Ant?
Yes, we did, AC.
Yeah, look, me and you we can do a lot of damage calling these games. We wanted to, man. I'll tell you, the Detroit Sixers, I'll give you one tonight. Hockey. Carolina, Roddy Brindamore squad's on a 3-game losing streak. They're at home minus.
Yeah, they break it tonight.
They break
Aho.
it against Nashville.
And Aho, 2 goals.
That's right. That's right.
I like it. And Tony D, my man Tony D'Angelo is going to give you a couple assists.
They give you a couple assists tonight. Acho, get you something, one or two. And they're back on track. Hey, man.
That's funny. I agree with you.
Real quick, can I talk about the Flyers for a little bit?
Sure.
Now I don't know. Like I listen to you off and on every day because I'm running around. And have you guys talked about the Claude Giroux requesting a trade to those 3 different teams, Colorado, Minnesota, and St. Louis?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you guys feel about that?
I got no problem with it.
Okay, here's what I'm going to ask you. I think Claude Giroux's overrated, and let me tell you why. Okay, he played for 3 Stanley Cup coaches. Now, 2 won, and the other one, Evigno, lost in the finals. Now, I know Berube wasn't a Stanley Cup champion when he was here, but he won the
right.
So that's 3 out of the 5 coaches he's played for. He's on, Stanley Cup coaches that they kind of ran out of town. And, I know they lose the players, lose the ear in the room, but I don't think they gave any of those coaches enough time. And I look at Giroux.
Yeah, listen, I think you're right. I think ultimately the team just wasn't good enough. It was not about the coaching.
Well, Well, I look at Gerudo, right? I look at his stats because, we had to look at the stats. And out of the 15 years he's played here, now look at his stats if you're done a show. 40 years were really, 40 years were first-line stats. First-line center stats, first-line center.
Dude, listen, if your bottom line is he hasn't been a true. Yeah, listen, if your bottom line is he hasn't been a true super, I'll agree. Like, he's not one of the elite talents of the league. I agree with you. I think a very good player, but I think you're right. I mean, there's a difference between, all those big studs. You go McKinnon in Colorado and McDavid and, it's funny. How about that Jack Eichel going to Vegas?
Yeah. On the move. I know a lot of people were saying, watch, he's going to start lighting it up now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Can you blame him?
VG says he's another Bobby Abreu type. Not a bad comp.
No, I forever will say that Claude Giroux was one of those, underappreciated athletes in Philly. Like, he doesn't stink, right? But
underappreciated, really?
Yeah, for a long time. We've all like that. That's always been one of those barroom conversations. One of the more
he's underappreciated.
Yeah, but he's put together a hell of a career. But they've never won.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's been a good player. Like, obviously, a very good player. But he's not. I think Abreu was a great comp.
No, I think so too. But I also thought Bobby Abreu was underappreciated. Bobby Abreu put up some incredible numbers.
All right. You could tell when you were what, 6?
Yeah, man. I was breaking down. I was breaking down a swing.
Listen,
path of the ball.
Without that. Listen, he was a good ball player. He had his issues, but he was a good ball player. Really good ball player. I mean, I'm not all kidding aside. Problem is, again, what was around him, he wasn't the biggest. They wouldn't carry you. Now is that fair if you don't have, all the horses? But you know what I'm saying? Where you get a guy that would carry, like Howard.
I got you.
Howard could carry you for a couple weeks. Abreu never did that.
Right.
Giroux can't carry them.
Yeah, but you don't want to talk about horses. What horses are the Flyers?
Okay, but even still, like
JVR for a second
like they lose to the Islanders, he couldn't carry.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I mean, come on. Tony the ref. Tony, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Tony Beef?
Tony Beef.
What?
What's up, Beef?
Yo, the Cubs, Casey Beach.
What's going on, Beef?
Man, I tell you what, it just feels so good to be a Sixers fan again. It just every day was all that negative because of Ben Simmons, and now he's finally out of here, and we don't have to listen to it anymore.
All right, so let me ask you a question. The devil came into my dream, all right? And
Diavolo.
Yes, and the devil says to me, Tony, he says, I'll give you a lock parade coming up this June, Sixer parade. However, the rest of the decade will be owned by Simmons.
Oh.
Do you make that Faustian deal?
Yes.
You do?
I want a championship.
Tunis!
I want a championship.
Tony Beef is making a deal, Tunis.
I want a championship too, but I think I can do it without needing to make any deals with the devil.
Yeah, man. It's just...
This is guaranteed.
I remember being a little kid and coming home and watching Moses Malone and everybody going down Broad Street. That was just... I was a little kid, though. And then Allen Iverson, he got there jumping over... Who did he jump over again? Lou?
Tyronn Lue, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great memory. And that's it. I don't have anything else. I want these guys to get the Game 7 and win.
Sure.
And I hear Ben Simmons doesn't want to do it. What a disgraziato. I'm so glad he's out of here.
Yeah, man. Listen, Tone. Listen, ultimately, you're in a great place, and you want the parade. Tunis, where is the poll?
Our poll of the day on the midday count, Marvin E. Can's poll of the day.
Count Tony as a champion. He wants to win. He wants it to parade.
Our Marvin E. Can's heating and air conditioning poll on the 975 Middays account. Guaranteed the Sixers win the NBA Finals this year, but then the East is run by Ben Simmons and the Nets for multiple seasons after. Would you do the deal with the devil? More people saying no, Ant. 64% now. It was 60% earlier. 64% say hell no, go away, stop. 36% say yes, I need the title.
Wow, only 36% say I need the title?
The great Lauren, number one Sixers fan, she says, I'm making no deals with the devil. I got complete faith in the sports gods that got us Harden and the best chance to win a chip or two anyway. I don't give a damn about 25. He's irrelevant.
Yeah, well, that's the point. He's like, you don't care about 25. It's about you. And you're being guaranteed a title. Like, you're guaranteed a title. Nothing bad. Like, listen, God forbid, there's a million things that can happen on the way to a championship. Ask Golden State.
Yeah.
This just erases all that stuff.
Now, Anthony checks in, flags fly forever. Does that answer the question? I get what you're saying. But I think they can win without making a guarantee.
Yeah, but the point is, and this is where you're risking. How many times have you seen they should have won, they could have won?
I know.
If I told you the Eagles wouldn't win until Doug Peterson's the coach, you would have said, what?
TW Ski checks in. It's been almost 40 years. If you ain't taking the title, you smoke rock.
Oh, it's fabulous. Curtis, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Curtis.
Judas, cuz, what's up?
What's going on, Curtis?
You're living in Philly again, baby. We're live.
You're
the MB. You see what he did to Giannis on his own floor?
The Beast goes to the 5-serve, and he dominates. He was like King Kong.
And I take the championship. Out of 57 seasons we had with the Sixers, we only won 2. We went to the championship twice.
Right.
We only got 1.
Right.
At 37 playoff appearances. We need the ring now. And we're going all in like the Rams did. The buyout market, everything. I'll take the championship.
See that? Listen to that, Judas. Curtis.
I give Simmons the rest of the decade for a championship. That don't mean he's going to win one just because he's doing good through the decade.
Right. That's right. That's true. I'll go back and I'll clarify. If the devil comes back to me in the dreams, and he looked like Andrew Bynum, he actually looked like Olden Powney's, but it was Andrew Bynum.
Yo, this is the first move we made and got right.
Yeah.
Look, we always, like, Bynum and them. Look, we always bring trash.
Yes.
And Elton Brand, a good general manager, but we got him on. He's on bad legs, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
think Elton so bad coming to us on bad legs. That's why he be making the moves with Maury.
I love it, Curtis. You're back.
If we don't go to the parade this year, we going in the next couple.
Yeah, I think so, too. Okay, yeah.
He's giving up 10 dimes. 10 more touches to Embiid or any of them.
Did you see him you see him last night?
Oh, my God. By himself.
Yeah.
By himself.
Yeah, man.
On the Greek defeat floor.
Yeah.
And we lost 6 straight to them. People don't talk about that.
No, and you know what? It was just a great ball game, too, right? It was just great basketball.
I'm going to issue you a full refund for your order as well. Do you have your receipt with you, sir?
I gave the young lady my receipt. Chick-fil-A, fellas.
Did you pay with cash or card?
I paid with cash.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, where you at? The Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A.
They messed up your order?
Number 1 and 2 extra sandwiches.
And what happened? They messed it up? No good.
They gave me the wrong bag. They put my stick on somebody else's, so he said he going to refund me the whole refund back, which was $20, and give me the food.
Nice. That's a little bit of a such Good Friday, man.
Good Friday.
I like that.
Did y'all know Jay-Z, Meek Mills, and Lil Baby bought Miss You and Us for $250 million?
All right.
When did that happen?
It was just on KYW.
Really?
All I listen to is KYW and
y'all. Oh, wow. That's huge, man.
That's
$250 million. Are you kidding me? I remember they were selling jerseys. Nobody would buy them, right? They were just for sports geeks like myself. And then it got cool. Yeah. That's a great story. Yo, Kurt.
It really got cool when AI started wearing them all crazy.
You're right. You're right on. Kurt, what a pleasure, man. Go enjoy that Chick-fil-A.
Thank you.
See you, brother. How about Curtis? It's Good Friday. He got the refund and he got the food.
I would say that's worth it.
That's a good. See, yeah, hell
100%
yeah,
worth it.
Sure.
Because we got a yo.
You got another yo?
I don't know how this works in the rules of the yo, but somebody is giving my own father a yo.
How's that work?
So Mr. Chilla, who lives down in Brigantine, just shot me a text.
Oh, the Chilla?
He's giving me a yo from Super Bowl Sunday, but he's texting me now. He goes, wanted to send out a yo to Papa Chunas for sacrificing 3 additional hours of his day Sunday to show up early and grab a table for us at the Elks with the incredible sight lines for the Super Bowl. Now, I'll just say this. My dad didn't really sacrifice much showing up to the Elks 3 hours early. I'm just saying.
That's nice.
It's nice that he wants to give him a yo, but I don't think that's much of a sacrifice. 3 hours, 3 hours at the bar.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
So, Michael Rubin, this is going on. Fanatics acquired Mitchell and Ness for $250 million. And Michael Rubin is teaming with Jay-Z, Meek, and Lil Baby and Maverick Carter on the purchase. How about that? Man, Mike's at the forefront of everything. All right, lots to get to. Oh, man, we only got one segment left, Tunis. Sometimes I like, I could stay here all day. Let me tell you, he's quiet. All right, guys, your old business. Let's talk about Golden Nugget Jewelers right now. The corner of 8th and Chestnut, I tell you about all the time, because if you met the girl of your dreams and you're thinking about popping a question, you got to get a ring, and you're going, all right, well, I don't know what to do. Because it could be daunting, right? When you're thinking about shopping for an engagement ring, it could be daunting, a little overwhelming. And that's why you need to go to Golden Nugget Jewelers right on the corner of 8th and Chestnut. Go see my man. His name's Yaron, all right? See Yaron. He's a big baller. He loves Sixers. See Yaron. Tell him I sent you. He's going to give you a whole dissertation on the dime, the cut, the clarity, you name it, all right? Then he's going to hook you up with the setting. He's got the best designers, to Corey Viraggio, put it all together, and best of all, it's going to be within your budget. So you get the ring you want within your budget, and then stress-free, and all you have to figure out now is how will you propose and give her the ring? It'll be beautiful. Golden Nugget Jewelers. Go to goldennuggetjewelry.com, and remember, Golden Nugget Jewelers is where Philly gets engaged.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Great night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you at Whole Foods Market. Whole Foods Market, get animal welfare certified 80% lean ground beef for $3.99 per pound through February 22nd, plus an extra 10% off for Prime members while supplies last. Restrictions apply. The Sixers had one final game before the All-Star break last night. They traveled to Milwaukee and beat the Bucks 123-120. Great night for Joel Embiid yet again, 42 points. He also grabbed 14 rebounds in the Sixers win. On the other hand, the Flyers hosted the Capitals, and they lost yet again, this time 5-3. Keep it locked here in The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. The 2022 NFL Draft starts on April 28th. This is another possible pick player profile. Here's Jamie Lynch.
Tyler Linderbaum, 6'3", 290-pound, interior offensive lineman from the University of Iowa. He's most projected to be a center at the NFL level and fits best in a play-action, screen-heavy offense where he can use his athleticism to get to the second level, much in the mold of Jason Kelce. He's athletic. He's just what the Eagles are looking for in their interior offensive lineman. I think he's somebody that is absolutely going to draw a lot of interest from your Philadelphia Eagles and Jeff Stoutland. This draft report is brought to you by North Penn Mazda. For the 7th year in a row, North Penn is a Mazda President's Award winner, an honor earned only by the top dealerships in the country.
This has been another possible pick player profile on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Cuz. Listen, no secret, I love my hoops. Kyle college, of course, pro. It's the best, baby. And my team at the Park Sportsbook app has us hoop junkies covered. I love it. The Park Sportsbook app, the only sportsbook app that I recommend. Numero uno. Nobody does live in-game betting better than the Park Sportsbook app. Make those future bets now on pro hoops, college hoop. Before the tournament starts, new customers make your first bet risk up to $500. Download in the App Store or parkscasino.com/PA. Promo code FANATIC. Got to be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Joe Conklin here, excited to continue cheering on the Philadelphia 76ers this season with Parks Casino. Parks Casino, the #1 casino in Pennsylvania, is the official local casino partner of the 76ers. That's right, two of the best brands in the Philadelphia area are joined together to bring fans what they love most, wins. Remember to tune into 76ers games to get in on the Parks offers for fans and to see me live in 360 at Parks Casino. Visit parkscasino.com for tickets. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hoagland with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
A new Planet Fitness location is now open. To celebrate, you can join now for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. We're ready to welcome you with tons of equipment and free fitness training in our clean and spacious clubs. Plus, you can check the crowd meter in our app for the best time to visit. Join the judgment-free zone today for no enrollment fee, $10 a month, no commitment. Hurry, this deal ends soon.
Now open on Aramingo Avenue. Join us at our grand opening celebration, February 23rd from 4 to 6 p.m.
Planet Fitness locations are independently owned and operated. See club for details.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
Hey, it's Cuz. Great opportunity going on right now to build out your game room. That's right, during the winter sale at Royal Billiard, celebrating 40 years with store-wide savings, pool tables, shuffleboard tables, bars, bar and kitchen stools, game tables, arcade games, darts, and more on sale. Hurry in for the best selection. The winter sale runs through Monday, February 21st. Royal Billiard delivers and installs Royal Billiard and Recreation, the Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982. Visit them in Hatfield, online at royalbilliard.com.
Realtors abide by a code of ethics. This is Article 9 in action. Beth, a first-time homebuyer, knew nothing about the home buying process, except that she wanted to buy a home. But her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
This week at Macy's, we're ready for a winter pick-me-up with an extra 20% off when you use your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop incredible specials like 30 to 40% off designer handbags and 65% off coats to finish the season in style for him and for her. And get 1,400 thread count sheets for just $39.99. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. See Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
take the stage at Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City on Saturday, March 5th. Experience a tribute to two of rock and roll's greatest albums by the Beatles, Rubber Soul and Revolver, in an unforgettable concert. It was 50 years ago today, featuring legendary artists including Todd Rundgren, Christopher Cross, former lead singer of Chicago Jason Scheff, founding Moody Blues and Wings member Denny Lane, Rascal Flatts member Jay DeMarcus, plus much more. Don't miss this trip back in time on Saturday, March 5th. For tickets, visit HardRockHotelAtlanticCity.com.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
All right, 1:30 across the Delaware Valley. Buzz Radio Tunis. What you got on tap this weekend, Tunis?
All kinds of stuff. I got Christy's sister's birthday celebration tomorrow night. And then I got my parents coming up on Sunday. So seeing both sides of the family this weekend. You know, it'll be nice.
Here you go.
Get some nice meals.
Good.
I'm a fan of the nice meal.
Sure.
Tonight I have nothing, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, no sports, though.
Yeah, that does suck. Like, what was it, Wednesday? What were they? Wednesday night, when both the Sixers and Flyers were off. That's when we watched The Tinder Swindler.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
Good.
So,
Listen,
find something to watch.
It's Netflix time.
Yeah, no, it is.
HBO.
So we tried that.
I'm a Max man.
We tried that Murderville show that Tyrone was talking about yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
The one that's kind of like the hokey, it's all right. I laughed in the first episode.
Yeah, I don't want to watch anything.
So the concept of it is, there was a little bit more information that we did not get from Mike and Tyrone. The special guest that is on each episode has no script.
Okay.
So, Will Arnett, the other supporting characters have a script to go by, but the special guest is literally just going off the cuff for the 40-minute episode. So the first episode was Conan. He's obviously been in the industry for a long time, so he knows how to kind of play along with things. So that was pretty funny. And then the second episode was Marshawn Lynch, which I thought would be hilarious, but it actually wasn't that funny. So I think that was a two and done for us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I probably should give it another shot, but we'll see.
I'm not a big... That didn't interest me.
Well, you didn't watch it, so you can't say it did not interest you if you haven't watched it.
No, but you know why.
The premise of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Will Arnett, did he do anything for you?
No, I figured it was an interesting concept, so I check it out.
Right. No, but you know what it is, too? Comedy.
Yeah, you're anti-comedy. Listen, man, that's all right.
All right. You want to try to eat a Miracolo?
No, probably not. I'll live vicariously through you when it comes to that.
You won't come near my shows. The only show we watch together that you and I would watch would be Ozark.
Ozark, yeah. I can't wait for that second part.
We
to
watch
drop.
no other shows the same.
No, like I'm watching The Wire now, but I wasn't watching it when it was live.
Right.
Or new or whatever.
Right.
Ted Lasso. Now you were behind me, but because that was.
I caught up though.
Yeah, you did.
Quickly.
Yeah. The Lasso. So there you go. It's another show, and that's a partly comedy.
Yeah, that show's great.
See what Roy Kent did the other day? The guy who played Roy Kent, obviously.
I love that dude. No,
he was on Sesame Street.
Was he really?
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Oh, dude, can I tell you? I miss those days.
Sesame Street days?
So let me tell you, you're going to have the baby.
Yes.
Dude, enjoy them, man. Don't, I'm telling you.
No fast forwarding.
Don't fast forward a second. The Sesame Street days are the best.
Are they? All right.
They're awesome. Like, you're going to get into all the Sprout. Little Ant and I did a Sprout commercial.
That's right. I remember you telling me that, yeah.
When Little Ant he loved Sesame Street. He loved to count. He would do the his laugh.
We don't want to fight. No way. Because that's not right. No way. So don't bite your friends.
Remember that, Ant?
We watched Yo Gabba Gabba, too.
Yeah, remember that.
Did.
Don't fight your friends.
I know. Don't throw a little cardboard box. Don't throw it.
Oh, I was talking about Jamie, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or Chuck will get mad. Elijah, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Elijah.
Man, y'all are cracking me up. Going back to Sesame Street days.
What's going on, Elijah?
What's going on?
Tell me.
Well, I got in an argument this morning. And by the way, Junis, Ted Lasso, phenomenal show.
Yes.
Anyway.
I don't think I broke any news with that one.
I got in an argument with a Nets fan on social media about James Harden, right? And he wanted to tell me that, James Harden hasn't done anything, playoffs, whatever, you name it. You know all the critics.
Yeah. Wait, this person's a Nets fan?
Yeah. Of course. This guy, yeah.
Why would he be a Nets fan? What do you? Because you know what? There is no such thing as Brooklyn. It's as fake as Epcot.
Oh man! But let me tell you real quick. So I responded to him and I said his point was that James Harden didn't do anything,
right,
especially in the playoffs against the Warriors. Right? He had that horrendous shooting night.
Yeah. So
I told him he absolutely did. I completely agree with you, but that loss, one is on the team. They had a historically bad shooting night. And to say that Harden's, legacy from where we see it right now is being defined by that one game is just ridiculous. I mean, he played in his prime. He never played in his prime with guys that were like Joel Embiid. So you can't discredit him for all the regular season success he had the last decade.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous. Listen, you tell your Nets fans, just go, enjoy Ben Simmons, all right? And stop. You're not really a Nets fan because the Nets have no fans.
Man,
it's another fake fan, fake baller.
Man, I mean, we heard the same thing about Andy Reid, right? Like, oh, he does all this great stuff in the regular season, but never does anything in the playoffs. Look, he gets a superstar in Patrick Mahomes. I know I'm comparing two different sports here, but
yeah, no, I hear you. Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you on both fronts. And the bottom line is, it's just know who you do. You don't even waste your time with that. That's just a waste of time for you because you're a boy. Listen, you're a basketball man. You enjoy it. You talk to us, all right?
Heck yeah. Yep.
You got it, brother. Thanks, Elijah. That's why half these dudes. You can't even get involved with it on social media. Jonas?
Well, I always do.
You do?
Yeah, and then I read it to you, so you can feel the same pain I feel.
I know, and it's funny you do that, and I don't even know why you do it.
I need you to live with the same pain I live with.
Let's go, my man, Karate Mark. Karate!
Andrew, Anthony, happy Friday, guys, and happy birthday, Anthony, belated, my brother.
Thank you there, Karate. We go back a long way, my man.
You and Alicia share very close birthdays. Her birthday's in a couple days, and
nice.
I know you guys share your love for lemons as well.
Yeah. Jay's got the lemon zest, too, brother.
Yo, you two are two of the few people I know that can peel a lemon like an orange.
Yeah.
Just chomp away.
Lemon haze. I mean, yeah.
Yo, you got a little something to watch tonight. Allen Iverson versus Tracy McGrady Triller highlight special.
Where's that at?
You know the verses they do with the musical artists?
Yeah.
Allen Iverson versus Tracy McGrady.
Oh, I'm in on that.
They both picked 10 of their favorite highlights of their career.
Oh,
they've been talking a lot.
Oh, that's cool, man. I'm in on that.
Yeah, check that out.
I will. That's great.
Yo, I feel like I could talk to you guys like a decent human being today after last week. This trade is amazing. How Darryl pulled this off is just incredible. I know there's some people out there that are saying it gave up too much. Not at all. At the end of the day, I see 2 future picks, lottery protected, versus keeping Matisse and Tyrese matured 5 years from now. So I will take a guaranteed matured Matisse and Maxey in 5 years versus a possibility pick 9 and beyond. And then we got Drummond replaced. We got Ben, has not played a minute, nor have we paid him money. He's not even part of this deal. So at the end of the day, we traded James Harden for Seth Curry. Are you kidding me? Like, my God, gentlemen, Andrew, will you do me a favor before we get out of here and end the weekend? Play my favorite song, please.
There you go! I like this. I like that versus thing.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool.
AI versus McGrady.
McGrady has some great dunks. I remember.
Yeah, I know.
My buddy.
I'm going to beat Iverson.
No, I know. My buddy Shane, growing up, had this DVD that we would watch like every time we hung out, and it was like the NBA's greatest dunks from whatever year it was, and McGrady was half of it. It was like McGrady and Carter. They were literally half the DVD with their dunks.
Yeah, not going to beat Iverson.
What would you say the 10
Can't
Iverson?
beat AI.
Let's figure this out. What are the 10 Iversons? Stepover's one of them, obviously.
Right. There's a cavalcade of them.
The steal against the Magic at the end of the game.
There's a cavalcade of them. I'm trying to think. I don't want to. If you hit me this 10 minutes left in the show,
I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, I need a fresh brain.
Michael Jordan crossover.
Wow, that was amazing.
That'll probably be number 1.
Stepover's number 1, but that's got to be number 2. Stepover's in the finals.
Yeah, but it's because it's Jordan. They're going to put it number 1.
Yeah, but Stepover's in the finals. Finals.
Yeah,
that Jordan thing was amazing.
Yeah, and he was like,
it was so
19 when he did it. 18.
It was so symbolic of the changing of the guard.
Yeah,
pretty amazing. Let's go to Clutch. What's happening, Clutch?
What's up? Yo, you got to make that deal, man. Go back to bed and make that deal.
You want that deal?
Hell yeah, you got to make that deal. You got to secure the ring.
See, that was my argument. Shooter says no.
No, you got to secure the ring.
Shooter says run from the Andrew Bynum devil.
Nah, you go make that deal, and then you get the Sixers together and go and start sizing them up.
Shooter, what do you say to Clutch?
They're going to win without the deal. Because I got the sports gods on my side, man. We even had the sports god himself called basketball sports god called in himself today.
Yeah, but it's a hope and a prayer.
Listen, man.
It's a lot.
I can't do no dirty deals with the devil right now.
Because you're worried about 2-5, but man, forget 2-5.
You know what? Bleep 2-5. That's 2-5 bleeping with you, so bleep him, right?
Exactly. Secure that ring, man. Just like you secure.
All right, I'm going to go back to bed. When I get home, I'm going to take a nap and try to summon Andrew Bynum, the devil, the basketball devil.
All right.
I need to get that lemon haze first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Good talking to you. See you, Clutch. Right. He wants to do it. Where's the poll? Has the poll risen?
Hold on. Let me check here.
Oh my God.
65% now say hell no, go away, stop.
65. It's going up.
Yes.
Wow.
Hold on. You want to have some fun with this?
What do you got?
The Athletic has just dropped their 75 greatest players list. Because remember how the NBA did it?
Right.
Let me run it through real quick for you.
Okay.
Jordan 1, obviously. LeBron 2. Kareem 3. Bill Russell 4. Magic 5. Wilt 6. Larry Legend 7. Shaq 8. Tim Duncan 9. Kobe at 10. So that's top 10.
I'm done with that top.
You're out?
Kobe's 10th?
Kobe is 10th on this list.
How could you put Kobe 10th? How's Kobe 10th? And Bill Russell's 4?
Yeah. T-Mac is number 55 on this list.
I'm out.
Speaking of T-Mac, Iverson at 40.
Where's Doc?
19.
Where's Moses?
18. Behind Kevin Garnett, Karl Malone, Steph Curry, Jerry West, Kevin Durant, Oscar Robertson, Hakeem Olajuwon in the 10 that I gave you.
Where is Harden? Did he make it?
No. And I saw this because
where's Charles?
Because the Fink's not happy about it. Charles is 22.
I agree with the Fink. How's Kobe 10? How could Kobe be 10? That's crazy.
Russell Westbrook, 46th. Your thoughts?
Ridiculous. First of all, he don't belong on the list.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, listen, he
don't belong on the list.
He had all those incredible statistics.
Forget about Harden and all this other stuff. Westbrook doesn't belong on the list. You're talking about the greatest players. So this is why that list is trash. You know why? It's complete garbage. You have Russell at 4. What's Russell known for?
Championships.
Right. And then you have Russell Westbrook at 46.
In front of Reggie Miller, Gary Payton.
Forget all the. I'm sure in front of a lot of people. But why would you have a complete stat hoa at that high if you have Russell that high? I don't think Russell should be that high, but because if you're looking at greatness, how is he above? I mean, look at Kobe. Forget about the number of championships in a league that you got 8 teams. He got dominated by Wilt.
Oh, by the way, Harden is on this list, 33rd.
Oh, all right. 33rd. 33rd. How could Westbrook be
Anthony Davis is on this list.
No.
At 53.
How could he be on that list? You want to talk about overrated. He's an overrated dude.
How about him? He goes down again, man.
Yeah, he's overrated.
Melo love. Melo's on here, 63.
Melo's another one. What's Melo ever done?
He did have incredible years in Denver, but they never won anything.
He never played a lick of defense. Nah, I'm out. I'm out on that list. Drew, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Drew.
What's up, guys?
What's happening, Drew?
Driving around having a boys' day with my 7-year-old. So we were listening. We got to call in, right?
Oh yeah, my man. What's his name? Give me yo. What's his name?
His name's Brant.
Brant. That's a good name.
So we wanted to call in.
What's his favorite sport?
Harden. Tell him what's his favorite sport. Basketball.
My man. Yo,
all
dude. All right.
So we wanted to call and talk about Harden and the benefit that he's going to have on this team come the playoffs. All those little ticky-tack calls that our young guys are never going to get the benefit of. When he drives the lane, he's going to get those little N1s that Maxey and Matisse just won't get, game in, game out.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to create for those guys in a big way. And if you look at, with Embiid on the floor, all those guys like Tobias should get some great looks. And, you're going to have to figure out, it's funny, I don't know if you heard Tim Legler with us earlier, and Leg said, because Maxey's the finals a real problem right now because you got to get something offensively from him. Yeah, I really do think you need another guard, but you got to get something offensively from him. He thinks that Harden will help him immeasurably. So that's the hope. But we talked about this earlier, Tunis. I do think you need another guard.
Yeah, you might need one.
I just don't trust the amount of minutes you'll have to play at Shake off the bench. And at this point, for this playoff run, I would bring Maxey off the bench until I can get a legitimate scorer off the bench.
Yeah, it might be the smart thing to do.
I would bring Maxey off.
I wonder, could you, like a guy like Charlie Brown, who you signed to a deal the rest of the season, can you just cut him and then you could buy out 2 players? Because
Listen,
let's
he
be
already
honest.
said,
Charlie Brown, nice story and all. Come on. You release Charlie Brown, you bring in 2 buyout players, one big man and 1 guard.
Right. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Scott in Barrington. Brother Scott.
Brother Ant, let me kick up the speakerphone.
What's going on, Brother Scott?
You hear me, Brother Ant?
I got you.
Man, love you, man. Nothing but love and respect.
My man.
Sorry I called so late. I'm here at I'm working in Hollydale Ice Arena, and nice shout out to my man Anthony D'Angelo. He's good kid.
He is, Andy. Hey, playing well.
Yes. He taught me a lot when he was here working out. And
Brother Scott, what the Hollydale in Sewell?
Yes, sir. That's where I work at. Yes, sir.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! I'll see you on Sunday because Massimo's got skate. He's got hockey and baseball Sunday.
Good. I'll be here. I'll be here Sunday, working a little bit of overtime. Looking forward to seeing
nice.
you, Brother Ant. With the Sixers, real quick, I know you and Tunis got to get going. The buyout, Tunis just brought up a great idea because Daryl Morey said, a big man. But and a big man, who do you think is out there, Brother Ant? I thought I heard
Cantor, Robin Lopez. I think it's going to be one of those 2 guys.
No. Between those 2, I know it's no award-winning pick, but who would you pick out of those 2?
I like Cantor. I think he's tough.
Okay.
You could board,
Okay. Well, that's all I got. And great win last night. Brother Ant, one last thing. Why does it always seem like we're playing, not to be a baby, but big game? Why always seem like we're playing not just against the crowd and the opposing team, but the refs, man? The refs sucked last night. What is going on with that, Brother Ant?
I hear you, buddy. I think, we have our own agenda. You know what I mean, Brother Scott? Sometimes it don't line up with our agenda. Great game last night. I come into it, and that was, what a game. It was just great basketball. And I think that's what we're going to get. In addition to the title hopes and championship hopes and that piece of it, the winning piece of it, I think you're going to fall in love with the game, the style of game, the games that they're going to play are going to be a blast. Anyway, Tunis, have a great weekend, my good brother. Everybody, as always, thanks for hanging. Be careful. Have a blast. We love you. Stay tuned. Mikey missed the General and Jen coming up next, and we'll see you on Monday.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A great night for the Sixers. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkInjury.com. The Sixers had their final game before the All-Star break last night. They were in Milwaukee, and they took care of business against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Bucks. Joel Embiid, 42 points in the Sixers' 123-120 win. So good way to enter the All-Star break, and then hopefully next week we get to see the Sixers debut for James Harden. So a lot of good things going on for the Sixers right now. Unfortunately, the Flyers, on the other hand, not so great. They lost to the Capitals, another loss. This time they fell to Washington 5-3. This update is also brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer. Come rain or shine, high winds or mild breezes, blue skies or gray. It's a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. Mike Misnelli's next, right here, 97.5 The Fanatic.
It seems like Rocket League can do no wrong, and that continues to be the case as the dedicated women's esports platform Radiant has announced the Radiant Rocket League Series. The women's-only tournament features a $15,000 prize pool and is open to any 3-player women's team that wants to compete. The series will be hosted on February 26th and 27th, and developer Psyonix will be awarding in-game items to those viewers who tune in to watch the event on Radiant's Twitch channel.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save over $700 on average, and those savings add up. Imagine what you could buy in the future.
Remember how 15 years ago I switched to Progressive? Well, I used all those savings to buy that golf club that swings for you. But now everyone who plays golf is really good because, the club swings for you in the future, which is now.
So switch to Progressive and save big because those savings can add up in the future. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. National annual average insurance savings by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive in 2020. Potential savings will vary.
This winter, Comcast Business is helping Team USA and businesses across America stay ahead during the Olympic Winter Games. Keep yours ahead, too, with reliable connectivity and secure solutions on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. And get access to over 20 million Wi-Fi hotspots from coast to coast to help you stay connected on the go. So no matter what big event comes up, your team can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security, together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 Visa prepaid card when you order online. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 2/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Chloe here with Cross Country Mortgage. Against all odds, CCM has just closed the Garcia's dream home in 21 days. I was able to speak with their top loan officer before they went into the locker room, and he said it was a matter of dedication. Ultimately, they leaned on their experience as a team. They've been here before. They've done all types of loans. Simply put, CCM loan officers know how to close as a team for your dream home. Cross Country Mortgage is dedicated to getting it done. Back to you in the studio. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing opportunity.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to experience Rush Pay. When you want to cash out your winnings, you don't want to wait 2 days just to get the go-ahead to withdraw your money. That's why Bet Rivers created Rush Pay. With Rush Pay, 80% of withdrawal requests are approved instantly, meaning you'll get your money faster. Why wait? Get your cash when you want it. Bet with a winner. Bet with Bet Rivers Sportsbook at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic fan favorites.
Is your organization equipped with the best audio-visual tech? Haverford Systems is Philly's most experienced AV company. For a free site visit and estimate, go to Haverford.com. Mention the Fanatic to receive a free webcam. That's Haverford.com.
Fanatic fan favorites on 97.5 The Fanatic.
You want it warmer. He wants it colder. So you turn the thermostat up. He turns it down. Warmer, colder, up, down. Where does it end? With a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system with whole-house air filtration from your Delaware Valley Train Comfort Specialist. These new Train systems provide even, consistent heat throughout your home, along with cleaner, healthier air for comfort and savings everyone can agree on. Visit Train.com to find a Delaware Valley Independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train.
Like getting credit for everything you do? We created 102 reasons to switch to a Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro this year. The first 100 reasons, you'll get $100 to switch. Yep, $100. Reason 101, we'll track down every last tax credit so you get every dollar you deserve. 102, we guarantee your biggest refund. Want to discover reason 103? Book an appointment at a participating location near you and get credit for everything you do. Offer ends March 6th. Available at participating retail locations for new clients only. Mention this ad when filing. Terms apply. Visit JacksonHewitt.com for details.
It's hard to get out of bed on these cold mornings. Walking into a cold bathrooms is the worst. If you're like many people, you've gone the space heater route to make certain rooms in your house livable. Mike Miss here with an important reminder from my electrician, Dan Namero at Farron Electric. Now, space heaters are great, but if you don't have a dedicated circuit for those space heaters, they can be dangerous. So don't take any chances. Call Farron Electric at 484-316-0449 or online at farronelectric.com. That's Farryn electric.com.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatics Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Lurch Stevens, Mike Missinelli, Mike, 97.5, we live, yeah. It's like coming to you live from City Line. You know the time, 2 to 6, Mikey Miss. 97.5, no matter where you at, tune into the show. I'm telling you, television, telephone, radio, let's go. He got the city on lock, and it ain't a question. Been on top a long time, and he's still flexing. Came a long way from the barrel that raised him, but never forgot where he came from. Cause he taking your calls, talking about ball, talking about life, man, he talk about it all. Smooth on the mic like a fadeaway from Jordan. He turned into a beast when that light say recording. Top shelf A1 guest around the globe. Best interviews and topics you didn't know. Sparring with callers back and forth like a Google chat. His resume speaks for itself, yeah, you can Google that. There he is, it's the man you've been waiting for. The sports talk author Fonzarelli, Mike Missinelli. Yeah, Mike Missinelli.
Am I on the air? I'm on the air. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Friday, Mike Missinelli Show, right here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Well, last night, okay, now we have a conversation because that was a monster win for the Sixers last night. Big win for the Sixers, and he beat the Bucks. Now, if you listen to me, I said, in a series, I don't know if the Sixers would be favored in my mind over the Bucks.